is live. Apologies for the wait. I was kind of late today in general, to be honest. Okay, but we are good now. Tomb Raider King. That sounds familiar. I think that was it, Parasend. I think it was Tomb Raider King. I think that is the one. Yeah, this one's very familiar. That likely was it. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, dude, my brain has been running at like full speed since I rolled out of bed, man. Holy shit, it has been a fucking, You know, full disclosure, chat, do you guys want to know when I first became, like, conscious today? Do you guys want to know when I first, like, became truly awake? It was 5:59. It was 5:59. Like, I kid you not, I woke up and looked at my phone first thing to check the time. It was 5:59. PM, yes, literally 1 minute before I went live. That's the reason why I was so late. Like, I got up and I was able to get my stream started and stuff, but I had to, like, get food, I had to get water, I had to let out my pupper, I had to, like, I was zooming, man. I was absolutely zooming. Okay. Yeah, no, Kronos. I often end at like midnight to like 2 in the morning. And then after I do that, that's when I start doing my off-stream work. Like, I have a lot of off-stream stuff I have to take care of between videos and corpus and everything. I usually have like 4 to 6 more hours of things to take care of after I end stream. You take your Flintstones gummies. It's a classic. Okay. And boom. Hello, Rasun. What for work for yesterday? Like 40 minutes-ish. That's true, Randall. But I have made steps in order to allow Artemis into my room again. Like, a lot of the cables that would have been in the way before are no longer in the way. I'm working on cable management stuff now to make it sure they're completely out of the way and she can't bump into them. Honestly, my room is pretty close to being Artemis-proof. I probably should, like, move around a couple bottles of booze, though. YouTube video soon. Yeah, although this one, unfortunately, is also a poll video. It's a great poll video, like, I'm very happy with it so far. It's just a matter of, like... I want to make other videos. I've just been so busy recently, IRL. The past 2 weeks, I think I told you guys this a couple times now, but last week and this week, there were very massive, drastic changes to my, like, IRL situation. They made it where I have much less free time than usual, and that's part of the reason why I've been losing a lot of sleep recently, because it's been, like, a lot of time to manage, and, I've just had very little time to rest. And, that also has me to have, like, a lot of time to, like, commit to, like, YouTube videos and stuff. And, yeah. It's just, I just don't have a lot of time for that right now. But, yeah, it'll be changing very soon, Sinbad. It was already originally going to be a very temporary situation. It was supposed to have ended already, but things got a little bit due to the, snowstorm situation. But it should be, like, another maybe 2 days, I think. Yeah, it's another like 2 to 3 days, and then I'll be back to normal. Skill NA in a burst. Yeah, no, after C2, you no longer have to do her NA. You can do it for stagger purposes if the stagger is useful, but otherwise it's pointless. Okay. But yeah, I'll have a lot more free time at my disposal in the relatively near future. Which means I can start working on YouTube videos again and stuff, and I do apologize having a lot of time to work on content like that. That's the reason why it's been poll videos, because I haven't had a whole lot of time to commit to making a YouTube video of the quality I would like to for, you know, a different kind of video. Hello, Headed. Hello, Insha. Is there a form link yet? No, there is not. I was just about to get started with other stuff. First was Destructor. Also, JN, congrats on the first. Hello, Zoldrin. Account fixing coming? Yeah, I would like to do something like an account fix. Now that the Stygian is up again, it would be a good time for that. Oh, this is like the hardest by far that we have had. So, whether I want to be Stygian or Abyss is kind of a tough call. I'll probably look at the options and think about both as potential opportunities and see if I have any accounts on the list that would work for one or the other. But I still do want to do that. That has never left my plans. It's just been something that's gotten massively delayed due to IRL situations. Four-star only Abyss today? Nice. I can't remember. On Pixie's account, have I done a 4-star clear in this Abyss yet? Which cycle is this? This is the PMA one, right? Yeah, I did a 4-star on Pixies on this one already, yeah. This is the one with the PMA, and then... Yeah. This is the one where we did an IFA hyper carry topside, right? It was like IFA hyper carry topside, and then, what was at bottom? Account fix was only like 20 or something. Hi, Fira. Hello, Jazz. Who's on bottom? I remember IFA hyper carry top. I don't remember. I can't recall. My brain's a little stinky. Okay. Ah? Wait, Destructor was something I can't review day. I think it was Taser. I think you're right, yeah. Sorry, I look at DMs and it's like a list of account review related stuff. Can you claim account review on any day? No, it's with Corpa. You can claim account review any day. Not with the first. Mod abuse, whoa. What the fuck is going on? 30-minute timeout? I mean, I'm glad to get some details if you want, but I'm not going to go full in-depth. Here, I'll address like 2 questions. I'll address like 2 questions, and then I'm either doing in-game or logging out. And I'll refund you if we're not doing in-game. Stygian can't do Fearless? You don't think so? You have Cosmo. How good's your Arlecchino? You have Columbina. Arlecchino's not clearing. You have Columbina and no Inefa though. Yeah, Inefa-less Bina probably isn't clearing unless your Bina's really good. She's R1. But I don't think that a Hyperbloom Bina would work at the level 1 NA talent. Yeah, it's not leveled. It's that they don't really have any answers to some of the issues. Like literally nothing for some of the issues. Although I do suppose, like, I could try Skirk brute forcing on top, but like, I don't think that would be enough. Do you just want to log off on a refund Destructor? Because I can, but yeah, I've never done channel point guarantee for account review any day. The only thing that can get you an account review any day is Corpa. How can you know a character isn't including after such a short glance? Just familiarity. It's just, I've played teams like this so much to know the absolute upper ceiling of how much damage it can deal. Just based on like constellation, account investment level, stats. I've gotten good enough at knowing builds to know relatively how good a build is and how like well it can perform in the mental leaderboard scale. just by knowing the stats and like the, you know, talents, weapon, and all that stuff. And I usually end up at least trying every relevant team in every relevant situation at least once, so that I have an idea of how that team performs there. These are carry clears. Like, the only thing I think that I have a chance here, which I don't think it would clear, but like would have a small chance, is doing a skirk topside where I do the walk to move 2 of the little guys over, and while doing the walk I get a Q ready so I can do a Q into E. Because it is like relatively newer stuff that I don't think I've actually tried in game yet. But I don't think it would do enough damage. If I did manage to pull it off though, Nuvolette doesn't necessarily need Fiorina on bottom side to clear, but it would be a Nuvolette without Sheilinin or Citlali or Fiorina, and that would just be fucking cooked. That would just cook his ass. And then beyond that, for middle chamber, we don't have a Gene Tech available, we don't have Mavuika, we don't have Varessa, we don't have fucking Inefa. Middle chamber would just be kind of cooked. So, yeah, I kind of see why they think that Fearless is just impossible. We don't really have a whole lot of newer carries, and we also don't have a whole lot of, like, meta carries. Or meta damage dealers in general, it's kind of just Skirk. Is it just Skirk? As far as, like, damage dealers go? Yeah, I don't have Nefer, we don't have Mav. No Varessa. Yeah, out of like the top 6 carries, we only have like 1 of them, which is like, that's fine, but it is what it is. Mualani, I think it was level 70 Mualani, homie. 60. Yeah. Although even if it was Mualani, if we had Mualani stuff available, no Sheilinin, no Kazuha, no Fiorina, that Mualani's fucking cooked either way. It doesn't really matter. And that sounds good. We can multi-refund Destructor. I'm done for that. Request ZZZ pulls for next patch, if you're down to do them. If it's a larger session, I'm down, but, I haven't... Who's coming out next patch? Or for whoever you're pulling for? The idols? Oh. Are they both gonna be on the same banner? How come you do Abyss and Stygian but no Imaginarium Theater? Well, I used to do Imaginarium Theater Dream Bites. The reason I stopped doing IT is because I found it incredibly boring. I have never lost an IT ever. I did IT for several months before stopping. I did hundreds of ITs total. I implemented the exact same strategy to every single IT I ever played on, and won the exact same way using the exact same strategy on every single one of them, and it just felt like doing the literal exact same thing every time, and it was just really, really boring. So, I ended up eventually just stopping because it was so boring. Yes, the editor. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 20, man. I appreciate that. That just looks true. Would you see 6 Capitano if he was a Rhymegrass DPS, bro? Oh, is that you, Gwen? You want to do that for Corpa? If worst comes to worst, I can track it if I need to. Those you, Gwen? Okay, sounds good. Do I need to log into your account before I end stream so that I can have, so I can avoid 2FA? Also, you've been written down. Does the, no, Gene's level does not matter. Level 70 could do it, yeah, I've done it with level 80 on Dire already. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and do, some bets. Dude, my brain still hasn't calmed down from, like, my day starting in a rush. I still feel like I'm trying to wind down from that. My brain is still, like, spinning. Okay. I think caffeine might help. stabilize me a little bit. Got you, Sinbad. So you leveled some characters that you needed to have leveled since then. Got you. Chat, should I run Bina on a crit chance circlet crit damage in an FR team? Keep in mind that Llama passive does trigger for your off-field Lunar Bloom damage for Bina, which means it is plus 10. So assuming you're not hit AC 0 and you're playing Llama in that team, your crit rate cap is 75. If you also have not hit AC 2, it's 65. No, I didn't max refresh for Venti artifacts. Hey, Cheesy, how are you? Hello, Dookie. Hello, Jibbery. 5 months, she's level 60? Yeah. Clearly, they really, really wanted her. Ah. Oh, we're just going for shorter times. I see. What's our total time right now? 188. Oh, we only need 8 seconds. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Okay. The memories have returned. Okay, cool. I didn't touch anything. Bro, what do you fucking mean? I literally touched nothing. Huh? Was it that? Probably not. Why would she be on VV? Yeah. I switched everything. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Oh, it's probably that. No, it's not that. I don't think it is, actually, Wait, what? Okay, we have to do from official then. Those are only on set sands. I doubt it, but was that it? What are the odds? Oh, so you're doing C2, right? Yeah. The ER's kind of low, to be honest. Okay, actually was the Eonsun sands. Somebody had that Eon sands on. Although Arduran's energy is too low, we're gonna throw in ER sands. Let's grab an ER sands, and then we should be pretty decently well off. It's fine. Yeah, you have to have your builds enabled, otherwise I can't see things. Indeed, that's all I can see. Oh, our energy on Janssen seems very low. Oh yeah, it was like 180 flat, wasn't it? With no favs being triggered. It's 160! Ooh, even your sense? Yeah, were we playing slowly? Fuck, we were. Shit. If we can get a 10 improvement on bottom side with Yansan, with Sitlali on a different sands, I need to take that. I really need to take that. Low key, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. We need to get rid of this. Sure. That's actually way too good. Sure. Okay, let's go get a slightly improved time on bottom side. Hello, Boom. Hello, Jordan. Not enough energy, that's okay.
Bow your head.
Oh yeah, our energy is gonna be a little bit stinky, isn't it? I can just put Fava and sit Bali. It was like the most sound decision. Okay, spawn more little guys, please. Perfect. Very ideal.
Time to shine.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
More crabs, more crabs, more crabs, more crabs, more crabs. Okay, it's not as fast. It's close though. I think we take the 1 second hit. We take the 1 second hit. We can improve that later. We can improve that later. Okay, what matters the most is we have an actually playable build down here, or up here, I guess. We can actually play this. Huge. What would Sano's current premium team be? Inafola Mabina.
Use the force up. I warned you.
Drop your weapon. Turning point. Faster. Stronger.
Oh, that's right, you're in Calamity Ian-san. I forgot about that. You never built Fab, did you?
Control breathing. On. Charge.
The slightly slower start due to Calamity Ian-san.
Smash down.
That's okay.
Watch out. A turning point. Let's boot. Look out below. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Headbutt. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
Okay, that's our limit. That was a sloppy start that we lost like a second or two, but I don't know what our upper limit here is. Okay, attempt 1, we are a little behind. Yeah, that was much slower. What's different? What else did you change? Were you on Noblesse before? On Durin? Because that was significantly slower than last time. Oh, you still haven't leveled the Unsun Burst. I see. When you say you leveled her, I thought you like ascended her and stuff. No. Okay. I see. So we've made very minimal changes then, I see. Okay. Because on the Unsun, 70 out of 80 to 80 out of 80 does literally nothing. Codex Verasa? Yeah, it's Codex. It's C2 Codex as well, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, they haven't touched Long Knight's Oath. That's the problem? Yeah, it's supposed to stun a lot. This is double C2, slower than my, like, just Durin C2. We can get better, though. We can get better. I think we missed a handful of... No, we could have missed crits on that shield. It just felt very slow on the shield. But it really couldn't have been missed crits. Only like the first ECP... Dude, please. Only the first ECP could have missed crits. That's crazy.
Watch out! The story has only just... Control breathing. On. Boost. Kapow! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Kapow! Look out below!
Oh, that was too early. Shit. I see.
Smash down! A turning point. Quick as a
Good to know in that rotation I can land another ECPQ.
It's just as a clock. Boost.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, dude, our energy's just barely short. Fuck.
Control creep. On.
Hey, I warned you again, too. Yeah, this is a lot slower than it should be. It feels weaker than it was last time.
Force authorized.
Besides just actual leveling, did you change anything? Like, is it just you level the characters, no, like, ascension, no talents, just level? Because if so, it's gonna be pretty similar.
Use the force authorized. I warned
Like a couple percent points better at best.
Story has only.
I figured since it had been like a full week at this point, you probably leveled the talent or something, but... Is it Chevy said? I mean, that makes some difference, but not a big one. Also, they don't know jungle, they don't think that will.
use the force authorized.
Look out below.
I warned you.
Drop your weapon. Okay. You faster, stronger. Ah,
Fucking stagger.
it's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Yeah. Yeah. Height. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Final warning. Watch out. The story has only just. Control creep.
Is it worth doing the extra one there? Probably not, to be honest.
Yeah. Charge. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapons. Stay back. Turning. Quick as a flash. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. 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 Stop right there. Leave it to me. Decay. Faster, stronger.
It's the same shit. Yeah, exact same time. Yeah, it's weaker now. But like 5 seconds, we're getting a slower time. I don't think you ever had a Song of Days Past set, which wouldn't make a big difference, but that plus Noblesse plus potentially... I don't think the Ensemble is worse. I don't think you'd ever have Noblesse. Mav Stagger? Is your Mav C2? C3? Maybe. We don't have full premium available because we're using that for Nouvelettes. But I could try to do like oh, could I even do that? I'm not even sure if there's a way to do like Perma Stagger with Varesa. Is it a thing? Although, I'm gonna be honest, for you, C2 Varesa with C2 Durin, with your supports having the same investment in both teams, I don't think that would do any less damage than Malvoika. Yeah, you're allowed to them every day. Abusing my points. Yeah, no, I don't think Mob Tech would be any faster here, honestly. I mean, maybe the Infinite Stagger could be like... Would that be any faster? Well, with the same support investment level, I don't think that'd be any better, no. At a ceiling with like the best things possible, you could get a better run, but like, we're not at that ceiling, we're nowhere near that ceiling. Our supports aren't done. I guess just put plainly. You should do. To expect any meaningful improvement. We will get like a little bit of damage from going from like 80 out of 90 to 90 out of 90, but that is not nearly... God, we're missing so many fucking crits during that time, man. But that is not nearly as much as something like... Oh no, I think we should start different. That is not nearly the same as like, Like leveling a talent. We would much rather level a talent.
You support authorized. I warned you.
I'm gonna say I tried both. Devil and Mav was way slower. Not really, Kiko.
Look out below!
I warned you.
Drop your weapons!
I can't think of a situation where you would do that over running a crit circlet.
Stronger!
Particle RNG. I would have farmed for her, but it felt wasteful in the Stygian event. I mean, at any point in time, artifacts are wasteful to farm over talents. Under any point of investment.
Control breathing!
If it is between investment and at any point of investment, if there is potential room for investment into your talents and character and levels, artifacts are a waste of resin, to be dead ass.
The story has only just... Faster! Stronger! Let's... Hero incoming! Yeah! Boost! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Stop right there!
Watch out. A turning point.
Control breathing! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Smash down! Yeah! 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 Charge!
Watch out.
The story has only just... Quick as a flash! Boost! Hut! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! 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 Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Hut!
Watch out.
The story has only just... Faster! Stronger! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boost! Yeah! Charge!
Okay. That's a slight improvement. Not good enough, though. We're still 12 seconds off. I think a lot of it is just going to boil down to crit RNG at this point, because the builds are the exact same, and that is, in terms of execution, as good as it gets. Like, maybe getting more HP on Chevy, if that's an option. I don't think it is. We're level 70, right? You're level 70. Because, yeah, I mean, if I did the exact same thing last time around, and it was faster, it's just a matter of crit RNG at that point for the very beginning hits. But that shouldn't be enough to be a 5-second difference. Well, it wouldn't be 5 seconds, because... that would be 3 seconds, yeah, because of the 1 second on bottom. But yeah, did you level talents at all beyond last point? No, wait, you didn't. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me read your chat history. Have you leveled any talents? Stagger Gene Tech, I have both of those talents. Oh wait, hold on. Do you have Zhongli? Oh, you do have Zhongli. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought you had leveled this team's stuff. I thought that was the goal. I thought you like leveled your talents and your goal was to clear that. Okay. I mean, we can just do Gene Tech. That's my fault. Yeah, just keep in mind, talents are what matters, man. Going from 70 out of 80 to 80 out of 80 on Yansan does not matter. What does matter is ascending Yansan to 80 out of 90 and leveling her burst. That matters. But, what we can do is, I will say this. I've already said this before. This is an exception to you because you are, Corpaing. But I don't usually do Gene Tech on stream, and I might not do your Gene Tech on stream if I can't get it quickly, but if it does take me a little bit of time, since you corp it, I'll do it off stream. If it takes me a decent period of time, I'll just do it off stream because, you know, it's... You corp it. It'll happen either way. But let me make sure... Or let me at least try first. Because I've gotten pretty decent at it. I did get some new information. Unfortunately, it is significantly easier to do with Lumine.
What will we come across this time?
Ether is able to do it, but it is much, much, much harder with, 30 minutes? Nah, not even 30, I'm probably under 20. It is much, much, much harder with Aether over Lumine. Venti middle, for sure, Sinbad. More DPS does not count when that more DPS is 99.9% coming from Columbina and Nefa. But yeah, I'm not going to commit large periods of time to the Gene took on stream just due to time constraints. Oh my god, bro, you have leveled 5, man. Fuck, we need a high your Zhongli. And you don't have 5 leveled. Shit. I guess one way or another you're going to learn that it is important to have a leveled 5. Was that another SMS? Yeah, I would take that. Okay, we're not playing Yoda, so that's a peak actually. Okay, is that 300-ish? Almost, we're not on a 2-piece emblem though. Any emblem goblets? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, that might be manageable. That should be decent enough. Jean, let's put you on 5. Cool. 15's nowhere near enough. We need to get at least 2 5 procs every run. If we can do that, we're happy. Damn, okay. 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 No, not that. Sure. That should be decent enough. Yeah, sure. That should work. We might have slight energy issues, maybe. But the reason I'm, like, entertaining this is because it's a really big coin flip on how fast this is. There have, like, most accounts in the past 2 days I've done, I managed to clear within, like, 15 minutes. But then randomly there might be a single account that, like, I get super unlucky on and takes literal hours. Level the Favlands, they have the mats for it. Let's have a little bit then. They lied to you. Also, what do you take from Top Chamber? What do we think is stolen right now? Probably an SMS piece, because no SMS is being used topside. Let's get the obvious ones out of the way. Was it that? No. Was it... It was probably on Zhongli. No, because... Actually, maybe it was. Shit. That is an issue if so, because we really need these pieces. Yeah, that would hurt a lot. That actually probably was what was being used. Fuck. Yeah, that's bad. $250 is not enough. Do you have one with more yard than this? You likely weren't using an attack goblet at least. We could use the SMS that you probably weren't using. This one. That's still, yeah. Oh, I lost the emblem too, piece of a dumbass. $260 is getting close. You have multiple flowers. I'm not really sure which one. No, you probably used I know as a placeholder, didn't you? That would make the most sense. If that's the case, then this might be enough. That is, okay. There we go. No, I was saying her as a placeholder.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
Ah, okay. Move like a little bit.
Use of force authorized.
Enshroud.
This is order.
Pushed over him. Oh, no, so much of a gap.
Use of force authorized. Right. Order guide you.
That one was close. That one was very close.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smack. One with the force.
This is order.
Fuck, that one was also close. Shit, man. They're very close to being center aligned like they're supposed to be.
Use of force authorized.
That was early.
Warn you.
But you've already had, like, multiple very close ones. We're a little bit too far to the
Use of force
left.
authorized.
But honestly, it's a better issue than being too far to the right. This is proper.
I will have order.
Super close. I'm trying a little bit lower on Gene skill. I think I'm aiming too high.
Use of force authorized.
One with the force.
Crumble. Order guide you.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. We're giving the center alignment great, which is honestly, like, the biggest issue. Like, the biggest thing is your just center alignment. It just keeps being pushed a little too high.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Which means we're doing it right. Mod 735, okay? At 735, I'm done.
I warn you. Use of
When they're
force
just randomly doing it for Chan, or is Chan here? They were trying to just randomly do that for Chan, right? That's off center. 835, thank you, Whale, I appreciate that.
Use of force authorized.
At the moment, we're done. Yep, there's the left lane. Yep.
Use of force authorized.
Bro, fuck, I'm dog shit. There we
One
go.
with the force.
Right.
Good centering.
I will have order.
Fuck, really? Yeah, still centered. Just not. 18 hours, bro.
Use of force authorized.
Two left. I think I finished with the TA animation. There is another strat I tried a couple times that was pretty nice for Ether,
Terra smack.
but it wasn't the most consistent thing ever.
This is order.
Yeah, I could try it on stream. There was another tech that I worked with somebody else to make, kind of, that was decent for this.
Use of force authorized.
It was doing a hop back to keep us as aligned as possible.
Quake. I will have order.
And I mean, like, that seems to work pretty well for Ether. Yeah, I got pushed out though. The re-stagger is the tough part.
Use of force authorized.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm on walk when I'm a dumbass. Can't go walk until after the jump. Well, you're signaling here for spacing.
Use of force authorized.
Never mind. No, I can't do that. Okay, never mind. That works.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smack.
Just here for the spacing.
Order guide you.
That's weird. He got no. Oh, it was delayed, I see. Yeah, he was still in the damage range. He should have been pushed out. But this strat does seem to work quite well. Like, the issue I had for this strat
Use of force authorized.
is that it would very often get me damage. But it was very frequently too low numbers to kill.
I will have order.
Like, it very frequently worked for the trap. It was just the damage numbers were often too low. 1.2 isn't enough. If we get into the trap with that tech and it's not enough, I'm just gonna assume that's a consistent issue.
Terra smack. One with the force.
Order guide you.
But I think it's just the, with this strat, the Zhongli pillar spacement doesn't line up well enough.
Use of force authorized.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Right. I will have order.
Yeah, 1 million flats nowhere near enough, yeah. It's too low pretty much every time. Yeah, let's just go back to the standard strat. Spacing doesn't work out for this. Form yet? No. I should make one though, to be honest. I should have already made one. I'll make one after this attempt.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smack.
I lied after one more attempt. Sorry.
Use of force authorized. Crumble.
Bro, switch gear. Okay, I'm glad it didn't fucking work because I hit 3 to switch with Zhongli like 5 times. I was just standing there like a dumbass looking at Jean. Can I please change characters when I ask? I'd appreciate that. Usually I rapidly input a character swap, it's because I want to swap characters. Usually, at least. Jeez, man. One more attempt, 12 attempts to go. No, I am actually making it. I do think that the one last try emote Komemos has is really funny. And I wouldn't mind having something similar because I do the exact same thing. But yeah, 5 more minutes and then I'm just gonna do it off stream. Where am I, dumbass? I made a copy to this chat. Oops. I meant to paste it in YouTube chat. I pasted it in the wrong chat. Oopsie. What is it? What is what? You baseball through the 10 months, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, homie.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
The 57k, yeah. I'm very happy with that video. The emote? Oh, it was like,
Use of force authorized.
the guy from Arcane during that scene where it like flips through like dozens of iterations of him redoing something over and over and over again.
Is order.
I don't remember the name of the emote though. Get a review for that? Yeah.
Use of force authorized.
I'm on a timer. Can you please remind me after the 5 minutes? I have self-imposed a timer.
Crumble. I will have order.
That was almost good too. Yeah, fuck, dude. That was almost good. Sucks. 4 minutes.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smack. Can't see.
This is order.
Oh, dude, that is good. Oh, wait, it's just slow. Dude, that could have been fucking peak, man. That's so unfortunate. 2.5 is great. It was just slow ticks. That was actually it if it wasn't slow ticks. God, that sucks.
Use of force authorized.
That's so unfortunate.
Quake. Order guide you.
Super unfortunate. Holy slow ticks. Yeah, I was doing half the tick rate it should have been. Very unfortunate.
Use of force authorized.
One with the force.
Crumble. I will have
That's not gonna do any damage. It's just gonna push. Yeah. Whaley boo.
use of force authorized. Quake. This is order.
No, that's not it. Yeah, Zhongli. That was actually good alignment, but bad Zhongli pillar placement.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smack. And shroud.
Order guide you.
Man, that was almost good as well. One last try. Nice, thank you.
Use of force authorized.
Thank you, Komamos, for the emote inspiration.
One with the force.
Komamos,
This
the
is
goat.
order.
You get this? Thank you. No, Miso, this is a different tech entirely. This is the
Use of
intended
force authorized.
timing for this tech. Different techs have different inputs and different timing goals. This is the goal for this tech.
Right.
Even the Billy players doing this did it this timing. Eugenie directly into Zhongli Q with this timing. It's RNG, baby Sinbad.
Use of force authorized.
It's complete and pure RNG. Which is the reason why I usually do self-stream.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Please ban me. Please ban me. Even the 7 days and 30 days, Momok and Swishy. And 75 blue, hope you don't
Use of
mind.
force authorized.
And shroud.
Order guide you.
Oh, come on, dude. That looked good.
Use of force authorized.
Terra smack.
Quake. This is order.
Fuck off. Banned. Oh, I see.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah. One with the force.
Crumble. I will have order.
That was a damage-sized tick, but it was just an exit. Legitimately Astro training dummy. True. Fucking true. Although I don't really see a reason to do it in Millie Astra instead of here. I heard Robo. I warned you quite a lot. I'm not sure.
Use of force authorized.
And shroud.
This is order.
That's not it. Okay, I've been to the end of the minute.
Use of force authorized.
That's off center. We're cooked. Cooked attempt already. Yeah, this is exit damage. No, you're good, Momok.
Use of force authorized.
You don't have to apologize for not being able to watch all the time, man. Everybody's personal life stuff.
This is order.
Ain't nothing wrong with having personal life stuff. Same in the genie, about where his head is, roughly, or slightly
Use of
higher.
force authorized.
What you're looking with genie doesn't really matter too much, bro.
Terra smack.
Decent placement.
I will have order.
Damn, yeah, unlucky. Last try. And I'm done. And then we will do it off stream some bed if I can't get it this attempt.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah.
Quake. Order guide you.
Yeah, it's just a little too RNG. Look at this. I'll do one final one of the other tech and see if the one I can get damage on more consistently. And see if I get luckily high ticks.
Use of force authorized.
Because that one I can get damage very often. It's just a matter of
We'll have order.
the ticks always being super low. And sometimes infrequent, it seems. Yeah, that's good. What happened Dex? It was John with an H. Nessie?
Use of force authorized.
Terra smash.
Crumble. Order guide you.
Yeah, it's cooked. That is just cooked. Ancient secret texts that he warned us. True. I just want one where I get actual damage on this tech that isn't lower pace, and I'm happy.
I will have order.
But it's so good at vertically aligning, it's just very unfortunate, or like, you know, straight aligning, it's just so unfortunate that it never actually is close enough.
Use of force authorized.
What an end to? What was that delay for?
Right.
Yeah, what's the fucking delay? That was so weird. Like, I tried to open it. Did my, like, ping buffer? It took like 3 seconds to swap to Tignetic for some reason.
Terra smash.
Crumble.
It was so weird.
Order guide you.
Yeah, aligned again, just too much space. See what I see. This one, let's try. Okay, look, okay, try. I did say until I get damage, and damage on this is pretty consistent. If it takes me like 5 more tries to get damage on this method, then I'm just gonna call it. I did want to get damage on the tech that I can usually get more damage on. At least once.
Authorized.
My mouse died.
I warn you.
Bro, come on.
Is the answer.
I was like, there's no way that's a ping issue. Ping doesn't stop you from doing normals.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah. And shroud.
Right. I will have order.
No, fuck, man. Like, you can see him slide down. It's always aligned really well. It's time. Pack it up, bud. I'll be about to pack my nuts in your mouth. Sorry.
Use of force authorized.
My bad.
Order
That's
guide
damage, isn't it? Yeah, 1.3. Unlikely, but we'll see. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's alright. It is alright. It is what it is. No, it was early. Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's over. Battery charge, stop you from doing attacks. Huh? Bro is getting bitched, yeah. No, I was a little upset. Okay. It is what it is. You know, like I said, the gene tech is something that is pretty inconsistent. So for this, I'm gonna rely on it off stream. How strong is Gene to body that guy? True. Yeah, we'll get that off stream. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. This is pretty peak, I can't lie. This is pretty peak.
your own power against me.
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
It's fucking peak.
Familiar.
I don't know why the %'s in there, but whatever.
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. Yeah, it's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. It's still so funny. It is really funny. They're fucking holding thrilling tales too. What's up, Shrimply? Work with Aura Run. Aura Run is, I've heard there is a tech for Aura Run, but it's not the same tech. You have to do the spacing differently, and I'm not sure the Aura Run one. Different characters bring you different distances, and because of that, not all the same techs will work. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm curious, Chad. Do you guys think that, like, what are the chances that Aura Run distance is a little bit less, and that works slightly better with this? I'm gonna give this like 2 tries with my tag. I'll give this like 1 or 2 tries just to see, because like maybe it is a little bit less distance, and maybe that little bit less is what we need to actually land it. So let me give this like 2 tries. Because I completely forgot that Aura was a thing, to be honest. Chad. I promise, the moment I get a good visual on how far apart we are, after doing that, I'm done. All I want is a good visual on how far apart we are. Potentially new tech, okay.
Use of force authorized. Quake! I will have order.
Okay, what's the distancing? That's a little too wide. Is it possible to cancel it early? Like, what is the swap in, swap out cooldown?
Use of force authorized.
That feels way too far. Yeah.
Order guides you.
That's way too far. One final attempt. If it is just too far, then that's just not, Auron's not viable for this tech. For this, you know, iteration of it at least. Bro. No, dude, I literally just want to see the fucking distance, chat. I've not been trying to, like, get it determined clear right now. I just want to see the distance. That's literally it.
Farewell. I will have order.
Because, yeah, the distance is just too much every time. So, yeah, this one does not work. Or run moves too much. That's all. That is all I want to know. Move backwards. Now we move forwards. Let's go. Okay. Hit that restart button. I already logged out, so no. I'm more than happy to do that off stream. Let me write your name on the paid clear list for off stream, just so I don't forget. Okay, cool. There are 2 paid off streams for the list tonight. And yeah, I was also answering a new chatter's question. Thank you, Yap, for defending me. New chatter asked a question. I wanted to mess around with that question a little bit. I have heard of techs that use Aura Run before, but I have not practiced them because most accounts have Dignity. Sounds good, Simbad. What's up, Jingle? You need a little step with Zhongli with Aura Run. Oh, like they have to do like a fucking N1 or something? That's cringe. The wheel. What? I meant side part. I'm gonna be... wait, side part? Oh, you mean like, I'm gonna be honest. I could have a headache today. I don't want to mess with my hair. Hold on. I'm gonna refund you, and I'm also gonna like completely pause that for today, just because I do have a headache. I don't want to mess with my hair. I don't want to like put in a tail or anything like that today. What are you guys joining? Skyon, why are you baiting chat? Okay. Let me do some character reviews. Okay. Nefer, 81, C0 or 5 Black Marrow. EM crit damage, 90 to 230, crowned skill. 31 damage stats is quite nice. 26 of them being crit is good for Black Marrow. You don't have a single bad artifact either. This is very nice. If you have Suja Nahida, it is all 100 to 230. But I'm assuming you don't. This is good. Very good. It's like, why'd you just turn on emote only mode? You know, yeah. So, I mean, still a 90 to 230 is quite nice. This is good. This is good. Chad, the giveaways aren't running right now. I've done one already today, but we're not doing any right now. There are no welcomes right now. They are running later today. The following ones are running later. Pilot, let me look at your enough. Oh my god, Yap, let me get your UID. Yap. Let me do you after Pilot. Pilot, let me look at your enough. C6R3 attack crit rate. Do you plan on going for Morningstar, or are you going to stick to SMS? 94 to 224, 27 crit, 4 additional stats, so 31. Excuse me. 31 total damage stats. I redeemed one? Yeah, I just wanted your UID. Oh, you like actually got a channel point one? That's all you wanted? Oh. But you had a sub. You didn't have to redeem one. I'm refunding you anyways. When I do it, I'm giving you back the channel points. Usa hates me, bro. Oh, yeah, just making sure that was your goal. But yeah, for an SMS Inifa, it is really good. That is a really good SMS Inifa. Legendary. Have you tried a Hyper Virgin Bloom? Bro. But yeah, this is a phenomenal SMS build. Good luck on getting Morningstar, I believe. Okay. Gun with a Mavuika, you rerolled the Goblet. That is a pretty phenomenal Goblet. 40 CV and 2 attack rolls is great. 24 crit with 16 additional stats. Okay, if your goal is a little bit further... Ooh, that's a tough one. So usually the goal would be to get as many crit rolls as possible because crit is a big bit better than attack or EM past a certain threshold. One thing you could do for Meltboard is to go for an EM Sands. EM Sands would be a bit better for you. But if you have C2C Lally, it wouldn't be better in practice, it would be worse for you. But on leaderboards, it would be better. And the only other thing you could do is just lower your crit rate so you can get, like a higher crit, like similar CV on like the Feather, Sands, or Goblet with less crit rate and more crit damage. That way you're able to use higher total CV build, like a Flower and Circle that have more than one crit roll. Oh, she has an EM Sands, oh. I mean, how not updated is it? Because this reading was from a little bit ago. Is it possible you're just on the complete wrong build? Is this the right one? Because the same principle applies. Everything I said except for the EM thing. It's still 16 rolls of non-crit stats. Just getting more total crit rolls is the best thing you could do. which would be very hard to do. You would have to get like very low crit rate, very high crit damage flower, and like maybe a low crit rate, high crit damage sands. That way you can use a circle with more crit, but like it would be very challenging. Yeah, TBH, if you're in a character review, it is a channel point redeem. It'll be available again in less than 5 minutes. Fuck, dude. I keep yawning today. I need to drink more water. And Sky and Hatham, 3 of the 5 days. But yeah, it is a ridiculous feather as well. Yeah, 53 CV is pretty insane. It is all max rolls but 1, which is still a high roll. It is a borderline perfect feather. It's just going to be very hard to build around without a lower crit rate, higher crit damage sands and goblet. For min-maxing purposes. But borderline a perfect feather. About as good as a feather can actually be. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Your yawn is contagious? Yeah, I think that what's happening is I'm like in a constant feedback loop of yawning with chat. Like I yawn, which makes chat yawn, and then chat yawning makes me yawn again. My bad, chat. Okay, yep, let me look at your Chaska. Let me refund you as well. Alright. C6, level 100, R2, attack, crit damage. 100 to 290, 27 crit, 3 attack, 3 EM, so 33 total damage stats. Phenomenal do goblet, man. Great sands, feather. Yeah, I mean, every single piece here is really good. Our crit split's great. Does C6 give crit damage? Yes. 120%, Jesus. So 100 to 410. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, really good crit stats, and decent attack and EM subs. Nice. Really good Chaska. Very, very, very nice, man. And also, Wizard, you give me a 6-digit UID. Do you have the correct UID? Hello, A. But yeah, after this, we are going to roll for the next account. Chat, if you would like help with your in-game, make sure, oh geez, make sure that you are entered, okay? If you'd like help with your Stygian, make sure you are entered. But yeah, Wizard, I need your UID for the Zabai review. And then we're gonna roll. Yeah, you're good, Wizard. You're good. You're good and roll then. Alright. Well, no, it wasn't 900, but it was in the high 800s for sure. Again, 900 is like literal perfection. It's 870, which is about as close to perfect as it gets. Realistically, this is about as good as it gets. And 900 is everything being a max roll, which is just like not realistic. Still one of the best feathers I've ever seen in my life. Okay, good luck. Hi, Kigo. And Ivy through the 30-day streak. In the water. Jester, are you here, people? You said to reroll before I fucking rolled, Doug. That was before I even rolled. Jester, are you here? Oh, the feather? Oh. Jester. No Jester? 5, 4, 3, 2. 2, 1. Ba-boom. Jester is entertaining their king. Okay, yeah, that's right. Techie. What'd you need? Reroll. How is this people good guy not banned? That's a good question. TBH, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Saki, are you here? Techie. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No techie. Smooch. Techie not here? You're good, wizard. Zamed, are you here? Zubai pre-builds. Uraku defensive and crit damage. Is our crit rate not gonna be really low? Zubai is a crit damage ascender, right? It's not mad, sounds good. Go and DM me, okay? Go and DM me. Ilua gives 5 to 10 depending on the constellation. It's very little. That would mean we have between 75 and 80 to 300. So, like, you know. So our crit rate is quite low. And yes, the 5-star support will give some... Well, okay, maybe they... I don't know what they're going to do. I thought you meant Ilua for a second. We don't know what they're going to do yet. But as of right now, our crit rate is a little bit low. We have a lot of rolls into energy, and I don't know if that's going to give us a return or not. I know there is a thing you can do where you can, like, cancel your NA string early to, like, do a queue. I believe I've heard of that being a thing, but I'm not sure how good it is. Or if it's worth, or if 140 ER isn't even enough to do that. But I find it unlikely that much ER is going to be beneficial. But either way, we have a total of 22 damage rolls. And either way, 22 damage rolls is really, 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 really low. I would prioritize just defense and crit rolls. EM is like a decent-ish supplementary stat after defense and EM, but you would want to have like around 30-ish rolls between just crit and defense if possible. I would consider the build a work in progress for the moment. Yeah, but you dropped it by 30, wizard. When I said to drop it below 70, that was because you were like 5 to 10 over cap. You dropped it by 30. So like now we're like 20 low. But you were over cap by like 5 to 10, not by 30. That's all. It's true, people. It would surprise me if the upcoming one isn't a sub DPS. Though, but if it is a sub DPS, would it really just be another fucking albedo? Will we get a third albedo? Surely not, right? Just skill off-field geo unit? Surely not. No, we have albedo, bad albedo, and then lunar albedo. Is it worth it to pull? I don't know if I feel buzz about it yet. a lot of Zabi's value is gonna hinge on whether or not she does actually get a dedicated 5-star sub DPS / support. I said. More on this, maybe I'm thinking about something else. Yeah, no. Your goal would be to drop it around like 50 to 60. Your upper cap would be 60, assuming you have C6 Idua. But yeah, 40 is just very low. And our goal is overall damage stats again. There's room for growth. Yeah, but if you already had a higher crit rate built before, then you might have pieces with higher roll value generally. But 22 is just very, very low. But yeah, you should not be at like 40 crit rate. You'd only want that little if you were running like Harbinger of Dawn or some shit. Okay. Spooner. Let me look at your Fiorina and then we're gonna log in. C4 R1 Fiorina. Well, not R1. C4 Splendor of Tranquil Waters, whatever that is. Not on Sig, but that's okay. Triple Crown, HP crit rate, 29 rolls a crit, 2 HP, 8 ER. Yeah, 140 ER should be enough for most situations with C4. It's not always going to get your first rotation up on your burst, but it doesn't really matter that much in a Skirk team. You generally don't even have a Scoffier burst until second rotation anyway, so like it's fine. And yeah, you're double fav. Surprised you're running Tenacity or Syndra on Escoffier. Ooh. But yeah, it works. It's a functional Fiorina. She works. It's decent. Oh, it's a new V team. Gotcha. Okay, this is good for a new V team. For a Skirk team like this one, it would be like a little bit weird but playable. For a new V one, it's actually good. This is a great build for new V teams. Nice. What the fuck? Dude. Sorry. My PC just popped up an entire screen of just like hotkey commands. That was weird. Like my entire main monitor was just full of like it was like a fucking map key of different commands I could do. That was weird. I'm not even pressed to do that. What's this? No fucking shot, you made an ugly tier just to put flins in it. That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know, if I feel like including a Scoffier and an Efa, you would need to have a good Albedo tier. You know? Like, good Albedo would have those two, and then Durin Albedo can be an Albedo, and then, like, these two can be, yeah. You know what I mean? I feel like those two would be good Albedo, not just Albedo. I don't understand this list. Well, I mean, you have the albedos, and then you have the characters that are like kind of albedos, and I mean, you would also have these two in good albedo, in my opinion, and then you would have not albedo, which is a character that's like semi-albedo adjacent, but just too separated to actually be albedo, and then you have Flint, who's ugly, and then you have the characters that are kind of like albedo, but are just dog shit. You know? Yeah. Albedo. Okay. Are you Filipino? What is the Are You Filipino chatter? I hope they're doing alright. Bro. Dude, I thought he was saying Filipino. I was like, wait. How does he know? This is Ahmed's account. Alright, the goal is to do the Dire Abyss Dog. What you got? R1. You are crowned. That's crowned. That's crowned. Okay, Cook. Got Deepwood. Got decent energy on Llama. Got decent energy on you as well. Got an instructor build. Okay, shit. Hold on. We're kind of cooking, dude. Hold on. Let's get this. Yeah, things are built on this account, man. This is nice. Dire Abyss, bro.
By the frost moon of old, receive my a moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Surge. Branch into song for the everlasting. Three moons converge. Animal testing.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Wayne.
Change, bro. Why did it take so long to change characters? What was that?
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Surge. For the everlasting forest. Three moons converge. Animal testing. Receive my blessing. By the frost moon, a new moon rises.
Fuck. Nah, okay, we're not getting a sword. That sucks. I goofed once. Missed one instructor trigger.
No more lies.
Wayne. For the everlasting forest.
Fuck.
Moonlit night for all.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
That's on me. If I didn't miss that instructor trigger, I missed one instructor trigger. This is very doable. I missed one trigger, and it was because my skill timing is misaligned. I was gonna wait until after he moves to pop Llama skill, and we're good.
Animal testing. By the frost moon of old, branch into set. A new moon rises. Absorption test.
It all adds up. No more lies. Time to go clean. Seek within.
With one heart, we
Bro, where is my energy? Can we manage to get more Euro and Bina without fucking up our HP? We're also not even at 35k yet. Shit. %20 attack, by the way. It's a little stinky. We also have no HP sands that have ER on them. I doubt we have a goblet with more ER. Yeah, no we don't. Okay, this is the most we can get. We're just gonna have energy issues. Unfortunate. Design, I appreciate the follow. No WELKIN? Huh? I've done one already. We'll be doing more. What do you mean no WELKIN? I'll be doing more tonight.
stand clear for the everlasting forest. Luscious.
Oh, I did that one. I did that one first one's rotation. Oopsie. Yeah, what's no Filipino, bro? Hi, Miles.
Animal testing.
No more lies.
How are you?
Absorption test. With one heart, we pray. Green moons converge. Stand clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Lush as the moon. By the frostman of old.
Dude, okay.
Moon rises. Animal testing.
It all adds up.
Surge. Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Dude! Our energy is so good. Yeah, like... Our energy on Bina is delaying our cast, which makes it where we can't align our ICDs to get the instructor proc. Delaying timings is gonna fuck up instructor triggers. We really need to have enough energy on Bina.
Absorption test. With one heart.
Us delaying every other skill we use is gonna cause issues.
Stand clear.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. Seek within.
Flame. Lush as the moon for the everlasting.
Dude, yeah, we need more ER. Like, we straight up, we just can't. We can't play with this. We need more energy. That's not good enough. It's just straight up not good enough. We have to nerf our Bina. Unlucky. Enough you're on Bina. It depends. In a team like this, where she is solo Hydro, no other FAF characters, it can be quite high.
Absorption test.
In a team like this, it's probably like 210, 220.
With one heart, we pray. A new moon rises. Animal testing.
No more lies.
The only downside is we're losing a pretty decent chunk of damage because we lost it on Lunar Bloom damage bonus from our passive, just because we need to have energy.
For the everlasting. Green moons converge.
No, that didn't time it either. Fuck, that was too fast. Ugh, man. It's fine.
Surge.
Can't hide the truth.
By the frostman of old. Branches of salt. A new moon.
N1 first, I'm a dumbass. It's usually Q into N1 or Q into N1, but not there. Computer blue screen? They fucking blue screen? I also had PC issues last night. For whatever reason, in the middle of usage, all my drives just started reading like they were completely full in my file manager. And then my PC crashed.
One heart, we pray.
and then I rebooted.
Converge.
And apparently my main hard drive, or my main SSD, the one that is... Bro, I'm fucking dog shit right now, I'm trying to talk at the same time. The one that I use for my, like, my Windows download wasn't connected. It just got disconnected, so I had to pop up on the side.
Surge.
And, unplug all of the drives and then re-plug them in. But it's good now. Like, even in my BIOS, my PC couldn't recognize any drives with Windows plugged in.
Receive my illuminate
That shit was cooked.
absorption test.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Surge. Branch into song for the everlasting. A new moon rises. Animal testing.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Absorption test. Pure. Receive my blessing with one heart. Three moons converge.
Bro, my skill didn't cast, fuck. Let's get the instructor trigger.
Can't hide the truth.
I tapped E, I don't know why I didn't cast. Was it on cooldown? It might have been on cooldown.
Branch into song. By the flow.
Maybe.
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 63.
Okay, I'll take that. Dude, switch! Oh, my ping is buffering. I just saw it. I looked up and it was doing the little swirly thing. That sucks.
Receive my blessing with one
My ping is having stutters. That fucking blows.
new moon rises. Stand clear.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Absorption test. Flame. Branch into song for the everlasting. A moonlit night for all. Animal testing.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Nice. Internet issues and I still whooped your ass. Eat my nutsack, bro. Tried to fucking nerf me with internet issues? Hell no. Swallow my nutsack. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. Cool. Dude, wait, was it a full C0 R0 by the way? Except for Nefer being R1? She's R1. You're C0 R0. And Bina is C0 R0. Yeah, damn, wow. Nice. That is a full C0 R0 except for Nefer being R1. And it could have been faster. That was with, like, multiple delays because of ping issues. I missed Sucro C that I couldn't cast because of ping issues. Swap delays because of ping issues. Just random buffers. And it was still a clear. That probably could be like a 110 to be honest. A clear on our account to check the pin message. Been getting rage bitten by that dog for a week now? Hey, I got you, bro. I got you. What's up, Lim Boom? I do off-stream Corpa Gene Cheese, Sarah. If I'm on your account and Gene Cheese is one of the things I have to do, I'm down to try it for like 15 minutes, but it's way too inconsistent to make a long-term, or like to make a thing I will willingly do often. But I will be more likely to do it if you're using Lumine. It is much easier to do with Lumine. I am more likely to commit a little bit of time to it if you're using Lumine. Thank you, Spinner. Most of the ones I've done it on so far are Ether, and I can tell you, Ether is a lot less consistent. Lumine, the difference, if you have Lumine, I want you to go pull out your Lumine right now. Are we using Lumine or Ether? Okay, we're using Ether.
There's still a long road ahead.
If you're using Ether, when you press E, you take a step forward. An actual step, like you move forward. When you're using Lumine, you don't. And that small little difference is enough to actually make it a lot less consistent when using Ether. Because of that, it is significantly harder to pull off when using Ether. Donowald. Wiggling my boat. I'm really glad I didn't read that. I'm gonna continue to not read that out loud. Oh, that's automated. Yeah, there is just an animation difference. Wait, what? Wait, mods, why are you guys deleting the messages of... wait, that said it was deleted from me. Bro, wait, why did nuclear get timed out? Oh, never mind, okay. I was gonna say, bro. Yeah, it's like he is 1984. But you know, they were saying that I was the only person that got close to clearing using the diabolical Nouvelette plunge. Which we did get very close. It was literal seconds off, dude. Fuck, man. I don't regret not being able to clear with that, but I just wish I was able to. But I don't really care that much, to be honest. It's fucking Nouvelette plunge, to be fair. But that was a very fun challenge. It was so much fun. What about Zhao? I used Zhao. Zhao was one of the teams. I did Zhao Taser. It was Zhao Fischl, Beidou Sing Cho on VV. I had that in the thing, in the video. Hi, Loomis. But yeah, Zamed, enjoy your diet clear. Big dubs. Big dubs. Just my luck, what happened? Oh, yeah, you got rolled and you were gone? Yeah. Yeah. That did happen. I counted extra slow for you. Okay. Let me catch up on character reviews. Dude, that was really quick. Holy shit, that was fast. Jingle, let me look at your Nefer, and then we are caught up. Bro is timing out everybody. Holy 1984. Yeah, I believe that is his best 4-star team. I believe you're right, Bones. Hey, Kami. Never. 80 to 90 are for Woodsist, not fully leveled. It is very important that if you are trying to clear challenging in-game content with, you know, tight goals, that you crown your skill. Your Goblet is phenomenal. Your Circlet is phenomenal. Oh my bad, your Goblet is very good. Your Circlet is phenomenal. Your Feather's decent. Your Flower is kinda not good. And your Sands is giga stinky. Flower and Sands are the two pieces that need to be improved upon the most. And Feather's not too far behind. But the Goblet is a very decent piece for a decent while. I don't think it has any urgent need to be upgraded. And the Circlet is incredible. Kind of carrying, I can't lie. But yeah, Flower, primarily Sands, and then Flower, and then Feather. Could all be upgraded pretty meaningfully. But yeah, solid work in progress, man. Solid work in progress. I would consider crowning the skill before anything else, though. Yeah, this was the one that used to be on Nouvelette. We said after they cleared Stygian, they should retire that and give it to somebody with better damage, like her, because it has EM on it. And they did. So W. Jester with a Bina. I will look at your Bina in a moment. First, it's time for the next roll. You're back in with it, where it's like, yeah, I did add you back. I did add you back. Am I in if you sign up in the wheel? Yes. If you sign up in the form, then yeah, you're in. Indeed. Rigged. Kiko. Okay, bro. Kiko, congrats. You here? Surely Kiko's input isn't rigged if I don't win and then they're not here, right? Not rigged. There you go. There you go. Go DM me. There's a guy named IT over Stygian, by the way. Yeah, I don't even care if those were a request. If that was an actual request, sucks to suck, I guess. IET is the real content. IT is really fucking boring. Put them back, I feel bad. I checked, they aren't. The UID was listed as 6-7. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, this was their input. Okay. Bina. 90 C0 or 1 HP crit rate, 99.5 to 185, 16 crit. It's a work in progress. The ER is like decent enough, it should work most of the time. But 17 damage stats is a little bit low. And 26 overall rolls is like okay. The flower's good. Feather is a little stinky. Sands is good. Goblet's a little stinky. Circlet's a little stinky, yeah. The goblet and circlet for sure can be significantly improved. The flower and the flower and the sands are genuinely very good. And the feather is like underwhelming, has room for growth. Goblet, circlet, please upgrade. Feather would like to over time. Yerp. Wait. Jester? Am I crazy? Yeah, I guess you were gone. Do you want me to add you back to the list, Jester? You were the first person to get rolled today. Do you want me to put you back in? Yes, okay. That's unlucky, bro. Already today there have been 2 chatters who got rolled, weren't here, came back, and I have to re-add. That's crazy, bro. This early in. This early in. Me next. You want to get rolled and re-rolled next? While you're not here? No, Techie, I'm not. Did I ever say I was mad at those chatters? I just said I was unlucky. No, how dare you, freak you, Techie. I can't believe you. Hey, off-stream Gene Clear sounds good. Penna. Sounds good, sounds good. +1. Pog. Hello, SeaWorld Orca. Consider really good at the game besides yourself. Do you mean like ones that also do in-game content and I consider very good? Let me just, yeah, that's 30 seconds. That's not even 1 second, that's 30 seconds right there, bro. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm not gonna, like, let's be so dead ass. Don't go griefing their account. Don't go griefing their account like that, bro, come on. You know better. Anyways, okay. Do you mean like other players are considered like either as good as I am, if not better, that also do in-game clears? Who do you guys think? There's nobody? I think 7. I think 7's at least... I think that me and 7 are comparable. I think that 7's pretty... I think that 7's at a similar level, yeah. Although 7 streams at a very different time. Seven starts stream like 12 hours after I do. Yeah, I guess I'm here for the NA nighttime and 7's there for the NA daytime, morning time. Kome is good, but not as sweaty. Paradu. But Kome's not a bad player at all or anything. Don't. It take that like we call him Kome a bad player, but Kome is not a bad player. Oh. I guess that was a typo? Yeah, Kiko, when you put in the forum, you said Abyss. I guess you meant Stygian. Stygian, okay, word. On the power scaling tier list? On the power scaling tier list, what are being power scaled by? Our Italianness? 7 is definitely much better at being Italian than I am. To be completely fair. Off-stream account review? If you're able to review... Oh, I'm gonna be honest. With the amount I have on tonight... After Penna, I have... Actually, it's only 3. Yeah, if you're available after stream, I'm down to. Just know you would be like... Yeah, there are 3 others today already. How does 1 tip? Exclamation point donation. Tier 3 to get off stream. Yes, tier 3s also work for Corpa. Holy, dude, there's some people that want Corpa, holy shit. Okay. I will say, again, I've said this a few times, but fair warning. I have not had the chance to try Gene Cheese on Asia Ping. I am not sure if Gene Cheese is something that is actually like feasibly relatable on Asia Ping. So, NA and EU chatters, I got you if you would like to corporate with the intent of me doing a Gene Cheese. I am more than happy to. If somebody corpus for Gene Cheese, and Gene Cheese is not something I can pull off because you are on Asia Ping, I will refund you. Word? Check my DM, yeah, sure. For Varka at R1. I'm pretty sure that there aren't any specialized R1 combos that I've seen, no. My bad, did you say that part first next time? Oh no, they did the 20! Okay. But they have the 20. Which one? And also, make sure you're showing your name, chat, because... Who was that? I can go check the like, PayPal link if I need to. Vocal of the IR issue? Oh my god, wait. Maybe Nicole will be a shielder. Maybe it's time for Inefa 2. It was UTB? No, it said anonymous, but I trust you. You get that. And I can always check if I need to cross-reference. Hi, Rocco! Okay, TB, I'm adding your name to the list as well. Yeah, that is 4 Corpus tonight, dude. Holy fuck, I am gonna be logged. I'm gonna be locked the fuck in tonight, dude. I got like 3 Gene cheeses and account review. I'm gonna be fucking ballin' tonight. Yeah, we can go into the first Welkin now as well. That sounds good. Also, mods, keep in mind, when it comes time for Welkin number 4, Welkin number 4 will be on YouTube that I will do myself, okay? Okay. Balls. Is the gold dire? Or just fearless? Hold on, what you got? Real question is, what do I think I can do? For the query... C0, that's R1. Mava's TBS, C0. Nuvolet clears bottom, special with C2 Furina. You have a Nefa for middle, C1 Nefa. No Flins. Are you R1 as well? Yes. Chaska. No Zhongli, so no Gene Cheese. I don't know why MC is there. Oh, it's not actually. Okay, my bad. I thought it was listed. Hey, Phoenix. By the way, chat, the second Welkin of the 6 we're doing tonight. Well, I'll say first of the 5. We did 1 for the early chatters because I was a little bit late. But, first of the normal 5er soon. Chaska gameplay is GC6? No. I will, however, be happy to do, like, electrocharge. Who do I actually want to do in this? Would I rather do Yalan, or... Is your Yalan C1? No, so you'll probably just do Xingqiu. That's fine. Chaska versus Electro Boss? Shouldn't she see 1? Like, maybe. But no Fiorina or Hydrop would be dog shit anyways. It'd have to be like fucking Chaska, Kokomi, Thrilling Tales in Efa or something. Kiko, how did... Bro. How does that happen so often? Let's make sure this team clears first. In the middle here. Level 20 even star, by the way. Oh. Nice. Oh, why is our crit rate so stinky? That is not it. Yeah, no, Gilded is cool and all, but only if you have a good split and like good overall stats. If we're lacking a lot of crit rate, there's no way Gilded is our best set. Just go for a 2-piece at that point. Oh my god, none of these sets are good. Wait, dude, none of these sets are beneficial. Except for, oh no, we can use this. That works. Okay, thank fuck, dude. Okay, 2-piece, good. And we'll do SMS on Xingqiu. I see no reason for her to be on that. Sure. Some energy could be nice. Okay, cool. Did you attack sense actually? No, but that's okay. Wait. No. No Texans are there? No. Okay. Or Goblet, I meant. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Sure. Let's see if this clears. Wait. Just get these set up, I guess. Okay. Let's start the middle. Hello, Annie. Hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Quint. Yeah, I'm doing decent so far. I have a little bit of a headache and I'm a little tired, but I mean, overall, I can't complain. I'm doing pretty well overall. I could be worse. Actually, you first.
Use the force off.
Taking a spike in a little. I saw it spike into the 200 pluses for a second there when I was trying to change characters.
Use the force off.
Painkillers? I probably do somewhere.
Outlines your fate. By royal decree.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Let me weave you a verse. Animal test 6308.
Installation chamber.
Wings of dark. Swirl. Marked. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Oz revealed. The absorption test.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rain outlines your fate. Enhanced animal mark. Midnight fantastic.
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear.
Installation chamber deployed.
I think we're a little behind in terms of damage. Just a tad.
By royal decree. Animal test 60. No, my sword. Witness the
Ultimatum protocol.
absorption test.
Yeah, we are.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you wish.
We are a bit behind.
Let me weave you a verse. Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oz reveal. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Wings of dark.
Even though we are behind, we're not that far behind. We're only like 15%-ish more damage output. Oh, you could ascend. Could you also refine? No, just ascend. But it doesn't matter that much. Ascension here doesn't do very much. I don't think... Wait, chat. What are the odds that C1 VV Chaska would be better? How do we feel about VV Chaska? I think at the very least, it'd be funny. Worst case scenario, it's funny. Also, we're taking Skyward. We need the crit rate. Worst case scenario, it's funny. Although we can't trigger Sing Cho. Fuck, we need I know. Is your I know C6? C1 is something, I guess. Can I put it on? Thanks. Classic. Good song request. Yeah, Tweety's pretty good. Alright. Singles and Serenade? Yeah, I took him away. So, yeah.
Use support software.
Yikes. Yikes. Double, triple yikes.
Take me up. Locked on.
Dude, seeing Chaska's bullets, like, not do anything to the shield is kind of funny.
Installation chamber.
Hold on to your hats.
Flash attack! Shadow Wave! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, so...
Cleanup sequence initiated by royal decree.
It is funny. That part I was correct about.
Open fire!
However,
Locked on!
this shit does negative damage. This is worse. This C1 Chaska is worse than Sucrose was. Yeah. What's that noise? It's okay. Throw Chaska in the rare dimension, bro. Check Skirk, she might be C6. No. No dimension, we also need Fiorina down here. Is Mavar one? Yes, but I can't do the fucking overload plunge tech because Aura Run's passive has ping issues. And I ping... Do you know anybody who's really good at the Mavwika tech that has Asia servers? Because if so, you could do Mavwika overload stagger, but it's literally not even possible on high ping to get the initial stagger. Because you were... Dreaming about stealing GPUs? My bad. My bad. It was a funny dream though. What can I do for more overall damage there? Maybe no, double Hydra wouldn't be better. We want electro damage. Electro damage definitely matters. More than anything else. Like... What else can we do besides, to get more electro damage than the first team we were using? We could take Bina, but we're not clearing this without the top side without Bina. That's just not happening. Mav over vape? Maybe. You actually might be cooking with that. I think you're cooking with that, I can't lie. I think that'd be the way. It's a good build too. Is it an Ino situation or is it a Sync Show skill casts only situation? I think it's an Ino situation. We kinda need Shieldin though, yeah. But that's okay because we have a Scofier. It is C0 Shieldin though. Yeah, C0 Shieldin might make this kinda hard. But who cares? Let's try it. We need to get Nice Point Drain L. We can't play this team on Sucrose. It just doesn't work.
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is
Actually, hold on. I can remember that. Forgot about that? Yeah, it's pretty integral to playing Mob Week in the first place. It is required.
use of force authorized. I warned you.
Defensive mode engaged.
Looks like violence is here.
Oh no, it's too late. That's too late for Fef proc. I have to do her before Inefa, I guess?
Use of force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Flash it! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Okay, not yet.
Bring it! You on this! Insulation chamber.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Defensive mode.
Go claw! Annihilation mode. Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
You on this! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Insulation chamber.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Bring it! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged.
Closer. Not quite, but decently close. Decently close. Chaska was better? Chaska was not better. Chaska got nowhere near that. What are you babbling about? This was set for our bests. Bro was just saying shit for the fun of it, I guess. If you have a good instructor defense build, then we could probably do instructors over this. Wait. Oh. Ayy, we got it. Huge. Cool. Because we're never actually getting Cinder City, and if we do get Cinder for a lecture, it doesn't fucking matter. We got more Cinder Hydra than anything else. WELKIN is all C0 except for Inefa.
Use of force authorized.
Bring it!
I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Ding dong!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
I should save it chillin' for a little bit later in, actually. This is what we should be doing for... This is the rotation I should be using for... Yeah, hold on, let's reset. Reset. This should be different. I agree with what Vomvi said. Nuvi kinda sucks.
Force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Ding dong!
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, give it the 15 months. Jufufu, I agree.
Incinerate!
Defensive mode engaged. Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, stop!
Light
Bro.
of the blazing sun!
Assess finisher.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Insulation chamber.
Ding dong, rubber bomb! Try and stop me! Wrath
Oh, stop.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Bring it.
Oh, dude, I got pushed out of range. The second normal attack got barely pushed out of range for Sheelanin. Unlucky, unlucky.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Violence is
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Insulation chamber.
Bring it! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Wreck the engines!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Flood the rainbow!
Bro, fuck off.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Insulation chamber.
warn you!
Pyroclastic surge!
I'm dumbass, that was so bad.
Defensive mode engaged.
Very bad.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Full throttle! Bring it!
Insulation chamber.
This is our best team. This is our best team. That was a little sloppy though. I could have done better. I could have done better. Can we get better stats on the alpha by a little bit? Ooh, not really. No, I don't think so. No, I think Arianefa is basically at her ceiling. Except for her feather. Her feather could probably be better. Without stealing. Like, even that's better, and it's onset. That's also better. Hold on, I'll start with this. Because you really want some crit rate. Let's filter like that, actually. Let's filter by crit rate first. Just a touch. Can't steal from her. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Will to attack be better? Probably, especially since we have C1 Ino and instructors on Sheelanin. But we just don't really have any attack stats that I saw previously. That's not worth it. If we could glad feathers. No, we're kind of lacking in the 2-piece attack department. We have very few good attack sets. That's decent, but a pretty big downgrade. We have good flowers on Glad, but we have no good sands on Glad, except for like one okay one. Otherwise, there are no more attack 2-piece sets. We don't have a single attack 2-piece set Goblet. And our only circlet is one that's a good, like, entire crit roll worse. So, like, realistically, yes, that would be better, but we just don't have the artifacts for it. We can't pull that off. Yeah, the only electro damage dealers that do enough electro damage to be an upgrade here would be Flynn's or Verasa. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think that if there was a C3 right-in, C3 right-in might have a chance, but I doubt we do. No. And that'd be a kind of a close call, I can't lie. But yes, that would be an upgrade for our Inafa, we just unfortunately don't have it. It is what it is. Wait, 5 rockets, alright.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Defensive mode engaged.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engine! Annihilation mode.
I could get really sweaty with it and do the repeated spin combo.
Light up the
It should align our ICD a bit more favorably with her vape.
Incinerate!
I'll only do that if we have to, though.
Full throttle!
Insulation chamber.
Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Defensive mode engaged.
I warn you! Or stop.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Bring it! Preparing for dust up. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
I might need to, low-key. Yeah, I might need to, fuck. That might be a requirement. What were the other characters in FL, like Colombina? Because if you had Colombina, that makes absolute sense and aligns pretty well with what you would expect. Singcho better? I doubt it. We're getting quite a bit extra down. Oh, wait, we have SMS, right? I didn't forget that. Yeah, we have SMS. No, we'd lose a pretty big part of the SMS passive if I took off, I know. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, fuck, hold on, let me get hands ready. I think we have to do the thing.
Use the force all right. I warn you.
Let's look in chat.
Light of the blazing sun!
Ah, fucked up already. Okay, I'm actually dogging this combo so bad, hold on. I've been doing this in like a week.
Use the force all right.
Insulation chamber.
Use the timings. Can I switch characters, please? Holy shit.
Violence is the end.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Let's just do this combo for now. What's going on, dude?
Light it up!
When I triggered that combo, my timings on my dashes get so fucked up. My dash timings are just getting absolutely obliterated.
Use the force all right. I warn you. Looks like violence is
Why?
Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
Why is that happening?
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Incinerate! Wrath from the skies!
Oh, I think I'm fucking up. Hold on. That's what I'm fucking up. Okay, hold on.
Incinerate!
Let me, hold on. I need to practice one thing real quick. Okay, got it. Alright, my bad. I was messing up with the timing on the DC. That's on me. I was doing it a little bit too fast.
Looks like violence is the end.
Light of the blazing sun!
Whatever. I am chopped right now, it seems.
Bring it! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Why is that?
Try and stop me!
I'm hitting dash cooldown so frequently. I have no idea why.
Annihilation mode.
I feel like I'm hitting dash cooldown twice as often as I should.
Light of the blazing sun!
Like, why? Dude, why? Am I fucking up that bad? My hand's cramping or some shit? Because I've been doing regular CDC pretty much flawlessly this entire time. And now my hands are just fucking up.
Pyroclastic surge!
Here. I'll do this combo on the shield phase. Just to avoid complications, and then after that we'll go to the regular combo.
Incinerate!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Carpal tunnel? Nah, I don't have carpal tunnel.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, for whatever reason, I am just fucking up that combo bad. And that's not like that time.
Isolation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol.
I released. I didn't go into a finisher. I just kept holding. I didn't even do the double click.
Pyroclastic surge!
Wait, what?
Incinerate!
Hold on. I'm gonna try my overlay. That way I can look back at this later and see what mistakes I'm making.
Use of
Because
force
it's definitely an input issue. Like, it isn't an issue of the fucking game or anything like that. It's a me issue.
Bring it!
I'm not delusional.
Sky!
But I'm not sure what the disconnect is between my hands and my brain.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Can I Q? Bro, holy fuck, man.
Rev the engine!
Okay, after this we start doing the regular combo. Well, regular, the arthritis combo.
Pyroclastic surge!
Dude, what the fuck? Hello? Hold on.
Try and stop me!
I am so bad at that right now. Yeah, for whatever reason, I keep, like, rushing it. I'm doing the correct order, but I guess I'm just, like, rushing the inputs? Hold on, okay, I'm going out of trying to clear mode, and I am exclusively... Fuck you. I'm exclusively doing that combo for a second, because I just can't land it right now. My priority right now is landing that combo. I need to practice with it a little bit, I guess.
Use of force authorized.
My hands are just cold as shit. Not, like, physically cold, but, like, I can't do the thing I need to do. Yeah, that's the issue. Right now, for whatever reason, I can't get that timing down. I'm doing like left click into right click way too fast. I think it's too fast.
Use of force authorized.
Look enough? Yeah, that's what I just said.
Pyroclastic surge!
Hold on. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I need to break the muscle memory. Like, I'm doing the timings I would do on like a CD and not on a initial.
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Wrath from the sky!
Violence is the end.
It's so slow already. What do you want from me, man? What do you fucking want from me, bro? God, I have to hold it for so long. I'm trying to go way too fast. I don't know why my brain just won't slow down.
Use of force authorized.
I need to slow down.
Looks like violence is the end.
How fucking slow do you mean to go, bro? Holy shit. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. I don't know why I just can't slow down.
Use of force.
Believe in yourself? Oh yeah, no, I believe in myself. I know I can do this. I've done it before.
Violence is the end.
I just can't slow down. Oh, that time I did 2 dashes. That's stupid of me. Oh, I think that half the time I'm trying to go from CD or DC into the combo, which is literally impossible. Half the time I'm attempting, it's literally impossible. Hold on, let's make sure we are actually properly attempting. Like, okay, let's just... Yeah, actually I'm doing it super early, every time. Piss your pants. What? This is the combo I'm doing, Sora.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Light of the blazing sun!
Violence is the answer.
Why am I so bad at this right now? For whatever reason, on the like loop around when I'm doing DC, like every time before I could do a single DC every single time flawlessly. But with this specifically, on that loop specifically, it fucks up almost every time. What am I doing?
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Wrath from the sky!
Like violence is the answer.
Yeah, I'm just pressing it too fast. I need to stop. That's too slow. It's weird because like the initial one I get every time.
Force authorized. I warn you.
Every single time.
Like violence is the answer.
Okay, yeah, you have to hold charge so fucking early. Jesus, man. Yeah, it's nowhere near the CDC timings. Like, CDC, it's nowhere near that timing. I have to hold that shit for a year.
I warn you.
Can I hit the shield? Thanks. It's... Oh, sorry. It took like 8 normal attacks to actually connect. That's so weird. I don't remember having to hold it that early before.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Light of the blazing
Like
sun!
violence is the answer.
Dude, yeah, you have to hold it so fucking early. Holy shit. Okay, wow. Yeah, okay. I think I got it now, though. You have to hold the initial charge super fucking early.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like violence is the answer.
Yeah, holy fuck, I got it, though. Jesus, man. Look at my hands a second to rest, because that combo fucks up my hands so bad. I haven't done that combo in so long that I fucking forgot the muscle memory for it. A boop, thank you, Ivy.
Use the force authorized.
Insulation chamber
Warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay, in this part of the combo we don't do that yet. Because we can't even react, so it doesn't matter.
Incinerate! Full throttle! Cleanup sequence initiated.
I see the alignment is irrelevant when there is no reactions to be had.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Insulation chamber deployed.
There you go. Burned a few too many points. Oops. We have time, I think,
Annihilation mode.
to do that.
Bring it! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Cleanup sequence initiated. Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh no, I lost so much damage from that. That sucks. One of my bursts just got fucking nuked.
Rev the engine!
That really sucks.
Insulation chamber.
Doing this instructor doesn't mean anything, so we just pop Sheila in now. Instructors doesn't help our damage on Health Weakest, so it doesn't matter.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Defensive mode engaged.
However, that is our closest time. That is our closest. That was our best. It's just unfortunate. Popping burst off cooldown every time. We can't fit another burst in.
Use the force off.
Installation chamber deployed. Bring it.
The only exception being like our initial energy in the very beginning. What is that, fat fuck? Oh, that's the skeleton. I thought that was fat fuck. There's a slight mess up.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation.
It was a little sloppy, I can't lie. That could have been better. I made like one mistake in the middle, which kind of misaligned our ICDs. Oh, whatever. Nothing to do with CA. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we make a mistake, we just delve into regular. Bro! The CDC.
Installation chamber.
That wasn't great. This run's sloppier than last. What, dude, why go straight into CDC? I didn't even attempt it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Go to the thing. Yeah. I warned you. Bro, stop. Oh my fuck.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Ah, whatever. I would like to wait until the thing pops on its own, but now with that choice. Dude, that's actually super fucking close. Wait, that was a sloppy run too. Wait, that was a sloppy run, chat. That was a sloppy start.
Use the force off.
Defensive mode engaged.
You. Looks like violence.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! 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 Full throttle!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
Annihilation mode.
Bring it! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Defensive mode engaged.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's not enough, is it?
Chamber deployed.
Oh, that's so close, man. Fuck, that's close. God, that's so close. Man, that's super close. This is so doable. Those are good ass combos too.
Use the force off.
So close.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Thank you.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I did a fucking CDC. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm a little stinky.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
White folk. So we need to keep in mind that Grandma has a whale account. It won't always follow typical rules. Oh, that's also important information for you as well, Grandma. Not every rule of standard builds will be followed in your account because you have C6s. Like, for you, you want triple HP Bina. Almost nobody else wants triple HP Bina but you. Oh, that's stupid. I know it's a whale account, but why did I miss them? HP. You want full HP artifacts on both Bina and Nilu, Grandma? Yeah, it's HP. Yeah. Although Nilu's only wants HP Kazaki, by the way. The only reason you want it is Kazaki. You want full HP SMS Bina. Or my bad, full HP SMS Nilu and full HP with crit stats Morningstar Bina. Sorry, it's because it's a C6, bro. Fuck you.
Insulation chamber deployed.
No, Kiku, they have C6 or 5. Grandma's getting, like, over 200 crit damage from con stuff alone. Oops.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That was a lot worse. Slower. Did I say 200? I meant 300, my bad. It's over 300 crit damage.
Insulation chamber deployed.
R5 is 140 crit damage from the passive, C6 is 80. It's 220 total.
Wrath from the sky!
That's the reason you want an HP circlet.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Also ping spikes.
Blazing sun!
Fucked up. Yeah, just the C6 and just the R5 are 300 crit damage. Just those two things. Or, yeah, 320. No, 320, I'm stupid. Right? Yeah, 220, my bad. 220. Okay. My hand is starting to get tired on me, that sucks.
Use the force authorized.
Insulation chamber deployed.
You.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge!
I guess it's like bad in Nepa crits or something? Or like bad at Lunar Charge crits or some shit? I don't see why else it would be such a big difference in the exact same combo from Mavuika. Because she's guaranteed to crit.
Use the force authorized.
My best guess is just as bad in Nepa crits.
Looks like violence is here.
Because she's at like 90.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
It was, definitely.
Try and stop!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bring it! Wrath from the sky!
Ah, fuck, I already messed up.
Incinerate!
Alright, not doing that combo this rotation at least.
Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ah, fuck, dude. Oh my god, please.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Insulation chamber deployed.
I'm already out of the rhythm again. My hands are fucked up.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, my hand's out of the rhythm, goddamn, man. Ugh. I know, hold on, let me give us a short break. I'm just doing character reviews. My hand needs a rest. If I keep pushing it, I'm gonna get worse. Let me give my hand a short break, because these combos are having attacks on it. We're just doing character reviews, and we'll get back to it. Pixie, the Bean, I appreciate that. Or 500 bits for the Bean review, I got you. Yeah, let me give my hand a short break.
3,616,742
Would an F on Morningstar help this team? It'd be a very small bump. It wouldn't be a... It would be a bump, but it wouldn't be a big one. Bina on a DPS roll. I don't think there's any crit rate. No, it's just crit damage, yeah. So it's a given you're running Llama. So... we're starting at 48. I think we're overcapped by 3, which isn't too bad. We'll just double check. It's 30 from the passive of the set. We have 10 from Llama, 15 from our passive. Yeah, that's not too bad. 1 crit rate roll overcap is not a big deal. You're in a 5-piece though, so I would expect you have an opportunity to not overcap as much anymore. Like from a different feather or something. Honestly, on C6 or 5, 18 rolls of crit is plenty. 7 HP percent and 8 EM, yeah. This is actually pretty solid for a C6 DPS Bina. This is pretty solid for that, actually. Maybe a different feather, but not bad at all. Very nice. Yeah, it's good. Very good. Very little room for improvement. I mean, maybe a different feather, because you are, again, it's slightly overcapped, but it is still overall very, very good. For a build that overcaps as easily as yours does, I mean, maybe a bit better roll value on the sands, more crit damage on the sands could be cool, but not really that necessary. You're already very saturated on everything. Overall, still very good. Yo, guys, would C1 Zubai replace Columbina's presence? Fuck no. I think they mean Vumpy. You know how early in, like, on Flynn's banner, there were some people saying that, like, oh, you can skip Yennefa, you can just pull C1 Flynn's, and it's the same thing as having Yennefa. I think they mean like that. I think they're referring to that. But with Zubai. If the Nicole ends up being pyro support for melt teams and buffs Malfwika instead, bro, imagine. Nicole is just better Bennett for Malfwika specifically. Did I miss my Venti review? No, this is a paid review from Pixie. This is very good though. C2 can? Yeah, C2 sounds about right. Because her cons aren't bad, but like Bina is fucking Bina. Supreme, let me look at your Venti. And yeah, Malfwika needs an upscale. We need to do a Malfwika, we did an Uverlet. Every other patch needs to be a Malfwika buff. I'm ready for it. Okay. Venti for Vorka teams. I wouldn't go for a low energy Venti. From what I gather, it is a good option to go for like a Fav high energy Venti just for the sake of rapid rotations in the team. 120 ER Venti on Skyward with an EM Sands likely isn't the way. I would go either an ER or an Attack Sands. I think that Fav Attack Sands is probably the way to go. But the crit value isn't too bad. You have a few attack substats. But like Fav Attack Sands would be pretty nice. Use the event, but that's also an option. Although that wouldn't help with the Durin or Bennett's energy. I know I've seen some rotations online from like Kuro who just like straight up skip Bennett and stuff because how much energy they get from Venti. Yeah, you could try that, Supreme. I would just have a leveled Favabo available in case it does end up being genuinely optimal. Yo, Limbo, can C2 Bina make up for the lack of C6 Ilua? Yes. Dude, if you get C2 Columbina and not C6 Ilua, just, like, delete the character. Just straight up delete the character. Unless you get that C2, Oh, my bad, Bina. I was thinking Zubai. Still should, yes. My brain, when I read Bina, I like, my brain said Izubai. I was like, if you somehow get C2 Izubai and don't get C6 Ilo, that's fucking incredible, my bad. But, that's the wrong character. I know how good, roughly, it is for other teams. I don't know how good C2 Colombina is for Izubai teams, so I couldn't tell you. Bad Faith, let me check out your Flins. C2, yeah, unfortunately, Bones, Illua is a very constellation-dependent character. We might get a premium lunar crystallized support in the future that would potentially replace him, maybe. But as of right now, all we have, like, pretty much confirmed is that you really, really, really want C6 Illua. Yeah, at C2 you can start running SMS on your Illua. So C6 or bust? C6 or... It's like... If you don't get C6 Illua, I think it's pretty safe to say that if you own every character in the game, but you were to pull C6 Illua, or you were to not pull C6 Illua, I think you could pretty confidently say that Zibai would be your worst not great team. Like, without C6 Illua, I think she is just the worst. And again, Flynn's is still, like, pretty solid and stuff. You know, the team is still, like, hovering around 140, 145 depending on assumptions, which is, like, that's still good. And Zibai does have the advantage. I think that in practice, Zibai would still be a little bit better than Flynn's, just because she scales a lot better with vertical investment. But that's just, like, achievement center calc stuff. She would be competitive for the worst. Nefa, Jack, I think that's a little bit fake. I've seen the calcs for that. I think in practice it's going to be a little bit fake, because your rotations get extended pretty dramatically whenever you don't get enough lunar crystallizes. So, I would wait until we have actual in-game testing of Nefa. Until we have actual in-game testing of Nefa that we can practice consistently, I would hold a grain of salt over Nefa. Crystal support, Zubai will be the best DPS in the game. She could be at least as good as Nefer, most likely. Although that is kind of just like headcanon, you know, it's like, oh yeah, if we get this character, then that character happens to be very good, and a drastic upgrade over Illua C6, then best character in game if it's also like a 20k DPS game, but like that's kind of unlikely. Getting a character that's an upgrade in the team, not super unlikely, but it's a bit of a stretch to say all of that. Has Limbo seen this? No. Oh, this is Abyss. Is this creator server? This was 9 days ago. That's not creator server, is it? If that's not creator server, I can't watch that on me. Oh, that is creator server? Wait, creator server Zubai is out? This is unlisted though. It says creator server. Why is it unlisted then? Are they in trouble? What, is this supposed to be private? Let me just, How much are you hitting for? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll have to see how her gameplay feels, but like, I really don't know how I feel about a character that's just another case of spam normals with like little to no deviation. I really don't know how I feel about that. Geo Skirk, it's like Geo Skirk if they punished you for not going to full N5. Like imagine if it was Geo Skirk, but 80% of Skirk's motion value was inner N5. So you couldn't do combos really, except for like maybe dashes. At the end of the N5, which I'm not even sure if is a thing you can do on Zibai. Or is it in, well, it's N4 for her, but N5 for Skirk, you know what I mean? Cringe too, because if you E too fast, you'll cut off for N4 damage. Bro, what the fuck? Man. Hold on. Is it a possibility that Zibai might apply enough Geo? Wait. Is it like a theoretical possibility that they could up... Like, I know that with Swirl and stuff, like... Hold on. Is it a thing where, like, if you were to apply, say, like, 5 units of Geo on a, like, electrocharge aura, could that get you a crystallize of both kinds? Is that even a thing you can do? Because you know sometimes aura has to do with, like, how many different elements you can interact with? I guess I could check that in game right now, couldn't I? With Zhongli ults. No, Thunder, I'm pretty sure the global IC2 was removed with Lunar Crystallize. I thought it was still in originally, but I'm pretty sure that it's not in for Lunar Crystallize. I'm pretty sure. But I could test that with Colombina, Zhongli, Inefa. But like, just in theory, if they did give like very high application of Geo to Zibai, that could potentially make Inefa better. But I doubt they're gonna make that hotfix. Both kinds, I mean both Electro and Hydro. The Albedo Zhongli team, bro. Man, yeah. I don't know, yeah, as a hyper carry in the 4-star only team, her numbers do look like what you'd expect from a 1-cost character, yeah. They do look like modern 1-cost hypercarry numbers. Although I say 1-cost and it's fucking C6 Ino, C6 Itlua. That's like 3 times as fake as calling Varessa with all C6 4-stars 1-cost. At least Ino said 2 banners now, which is helpful, but this is Itlua's debut. Is C6 Itlua just not real? Is it C6 Itlua in the showcase? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is pretty fake. Yeah, I don't know, man, like... Her gameplay looks very whelming. It's very like, whatever, I guess. I don't know. I'll wait until I have my hands on her. We'll see. Okay. Bad Fifth of the Flins. 90. Why are we on Fractured Halo? Yeah, like, technically, one cost Zabai does win the one cost war of the Nodcry carries, but that one cost requires you to pull it like C6 Itlua and C6 Aino and C6 Goro, which, you know, isn't super realistic to have all of them C6 without any other, with one cost. Weapons are so cooked, it's the only option? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, Fractured Halo? I see. I mean... I guess. Is it Noe Nefa? I guess it's Noe Nefa on the account. Crit rate's pretty low, the ER is pretty stinky as well. 26 crit is good, but our ER is bad, our attack is solid, our EM is whatever. The crit value is good, our crit rate's way too low, and our ER is way too low as well. Well, I think it hits a point, Vomfi. Like, whenever it's somebody on their first banner or second banner, I think that it is basically a cost to get that. It would take another cost amount of pulls to get that many. But, like, I would not consider C6 Fischl one cost. Like, that's just not realistic. Same for Bennett, same for Sucrose, same for, like, Sing Cho. I think a lot of those characters should not be considered a cost. But I don't know exactly when the breakpoint would be. I said limited XD. I mean... Does you mean ones that, like, aren't in the Star Glitter shop? Like, Sucrose? Because there are no, like, limited 4-star characters. Just ones that aren't in the Star Glitter shop. WELKIN time? Wait, mods, we did the one at the very start of stream. Have we done one since then or two since then? I think we've done one since then, right? Only one total? Or one since the... No, I said fourth was YouTube Luning, that's not what I said. Adjusting for the second? No, Techie, was it one in the, like... Let's pretend that one of the first 10 minutes didn't happen. Is it one, just pretend that one didn't happen? Or have we done none pretending that one didn't happen? Okay, you've done one after the actual first, okay. Yeah, we can do the second one now then. Yeah, we can do the technical third. Okay, sounds good. But yeah, Vomfi, the only, like, non-limited... I mean, there is no such thing as a limited 4-star character. But there are ones that aren't in the Star Glitter shop. But, they're like, you can always get any standard character, or any 4-star character after their debut banner from from any banner. It's just a matter of, like, how many reruns would you consider it to be, like... a cost, I guess. Because I don't think I would consider C6 Gaming to be a cost either. He's been out so long. I don't know. Or like Sethos. You know? Every year? That would take 7 years, Quint. That would take 7 years. Be more than one cost theoretically. The thing is, though, Grunsall, the whole concept of, oh, but it takes more pulls is really, really flawed, because it treats 70 pulls, or it treats 80 pulls that are all done at once on one banner as the same commitment as 80 pulls that are done 30 at a time across 3 banners. And that's just not true. Those are not the same thing. Those are not, like, 30 pulls, and then 30 pulls, and then 20 pulls is not the same thing as 80 pulls all at once. You know? It is a much smaller commitment to do 30 than 20. So treating those two things as the exact same is just a fundamental flaw of talking about how many pulls it takes to get a 4-star/5-star. So that, in my opinion, that argument that's often used, so like no discredit to you, it's a very common argument. I think that argument is kind of dog shit. And Cal, congratulations. Yes, Visual Sucrose is better, Gaio, for sure. For the player, is it still 1 cost, right? Huh? Well, I mean, if you're a brand new player, this isn't the concept of talking about a specific player, like a specific new accounts from a specific player. That's not the conversation in hand. That's not what we're talking about. 3 banners is fair. I think 3 banners might still be a little bit too low, like between 4 and 5 probably. Because at 3 you would still have to get more than 2 on average per banner. Well, that's true, Nightspark, but it's also like pretty much always the case where a character runs on the 5-star banner of who they're good for. Like, Chevros and Janssen have been on Mavwika banners and on Varesa banners, and those are the characters that matters for the most. So, if it was like only running on fucking Sino banners, I would kind of get where you're coming from, but like, kind of irrelevant for this conversation. Bad faith cheap argument when it's convenient, yeah. I think that cost is usually just bat chesting unless it's talking about one main character's core. Like comparing Skirk's different costs to Skirk's different costs, that's a good point to talk about. Talking about Flynn's different costs to Flynn's different costs, same thing. But like Zubai 1 cost to Flynn's 3 costs, I think that's kind of a bad faith argument. You know. That's true, yeah. You don't really, that's not even a conversation for brand new players. You're wrong, I'm right, no proof needed, bro. Okay, I will say 123 is still low. I would try to reach like the 130 bracket unless you're running like double Fav, but I would not run Fav on Fischl because Fav is like Fischl. I've played Flynn's Fischl Sucrose, I know. Very often Fischl is genuinely like 25 to 30% of the team's damage. You should not run her on Fav. She wants it to do damage. Your damage stats are good, but the energy still is low by a little bit. You're closer, though. You're definitely closer. Kaze, let me look at your gumming. You were muffing. Hello. Holy even. Gumming. 90 C6 R2 Frivolous Hook. EM Pyro crit damage. 25 crit, 2 attack, no EM subs, we have an EM Sands. A lot of ER. So I guess it's like a Stygian build for gumming. This looks like you're built for Mare. We're only getting 40 more crit rate. So this is an 80 to like 220. Crit rate could be better for sure. until you get like more refined to fruitful look, I guess. There we go. The ER is incredibly high, but it's okay-ish for Stygian, I guess. But I mean, like, I don't think this is enough stats to clear Stygian. Also, not enough talents to clear Stygian. Sansa's good, it can help carry the ER. The only downside is it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 min rolls, which is really unfortunate. And another low roll on top of that. But, you know, the flower and sands together basically carry all of your energy. You don't really need any on the goblet or circlet after that, unless you're in Stygian, but in Stygian our rolls of crit and stuff are kind of too low anyways. So, more crit rate would be huge. I would try to aim for more crit rate, primarily, I guess, on the goblet. Maybe the circlet. Yeah, the goblet and the circlet are your worst artifacts in my eyes. But overall, the gumming has potential. Between the flower, feather, and sands, you have decent amount of rolls. It's just the last two kind of break it. Weapon gives crit rate, I'm very well aware. I just told you the exact amount you have. You have 80. Well, they have 80. It's 20 and 20. Okay, Broken, let me look at your Clodend. Okay, after this, I'm gonna get back on the clear. Oh. Alright, wait, was it the Emily or is it supposed to be Clodend? Is it the Emily? You said Clodend, but you said Clodend farming, so maybe you were doing the domain and this was like a character that you got built during that? I will come back to that, I guess. Okay, hold on. I think this is doable. We have a good reason to believe this is doable. Let's make sure this is doable. Fuck no. Oh shit. Once 160 is not gonna work. Yeah, 160 is not it. You might deadass in an ER sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might need an ER sense. That's unfortunate. That's good though. Okay, we're back up to cap. That's good. Actually, we'd probably cap out either way due to the weapon passive. I forgot about that. Weapon passive isn't fully triggered yet. We're good. To let it ride and keep gambling for real. True. That's always the answer. Oh, you're on hyping. I gotta keep that in mind. Gonna slow us down just a little bit. You're like a second behind because of the ping.
No more lies.
Grow. Make yourselves a home. A moonlit night for all.
Bro, please, what are you doing? Okay.
The everlasting.
Fucking delays.
It all adds up.
Sharing my knowledge. Wayne, a new moon rises. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory.
Probably took way too long.
A moonlit night for all.
I canceled out my skill animation. That's awesome.
Branches a song. Guide the frost man of all.
No more
Awesome
lies.
balls. Bro, please.
Can't hide the truth.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Green moons converge. The seed has
You're not moving yet.
for the everlasting.
I think you're about to. Yeah.
No more lies.
Let's play tournament. Make yourselves a home.
This feels pretty comfortable unless I'm missing something.
With one heart.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
I was, in fact, not missing something. Cool. Is this what built? Surf's up. Oh. Okay. Unlucky. This is not going to be useful to us, but it's fine. Alright, so I think the biggest challenge is just going to be the middle. Let's go to the bottom as well.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
Oh, our energy on horror is not good.
Show no mercy.
Fiona is bursting every other patch. Stygian onslaught built for Abyss moment, I guess.
A little elusive. Shower me with strength.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Decent start, even though our energy isn't great.
The breather. Get to work. Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
Good.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Go and spawn the crabs, Pog. Oh, fuck my balls. We're still very on track. This is looking nice.
Time to shine.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Shower me with. Show no mercy. A little elusive.
Bow your head.
Oh shit. Nouvelette, do damage, Nouvelette.
Settle down.
Fuck! I heard the death noise! Oh my god. I heard that little noise that happens whenever something dies at the last frame. It fucking died, it was just bad ping. God damn it, dude.
Bow your head.
Ugh, whatever.
A dash of frost.
It is what it is.
Settle down.
Fulfill our pact.
It is what it is.
A little elusive. Shower me with.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where the fuck go? I'm stupid.
Silence.
Similar start, it's decent enough.
Dash of frost. Get to work. Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact. A little elusive.
Be sanctified.
A dash of frost. Show no
I should be doing the Scofier first, just to make sure we get more consistent freeze triggers from her.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
I said then I did the exact opposite. Go me. Okay, spawn crabs. Spawn. 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 Spawn! Okay. Only one, bro. I get one. I get one fucking crab.
Silence.
Fuck, dude, what? That's awesome. This is so free. It's literally so free. I just need him to, like, not run away at the last moment and then not spawn crabs for 15 seconds.
Bow your head.
That's all it takes. Like, not good RNG, just not abhorrently terrible RNG. I don't mean good luck, just not terrible luck. That's all we need. That's all I'm asking for.
A little. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Terrible spawn times, dude. Terrible RNG again.
Silence.
Already.
Fulfill our pact. A dash of frost.
Settle down.
A little remove. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Silence.
Oh, that was way too early. I think that would actually crack him. Cracking after 4 turtles is pretty uncommon. That's unfortunate.
Bow your head.
Also, what is our Fury's energy, like 20?
Show no mercy.
It feels like we actually have a 0 ER build. Oh, what? I didn't mean to change characters. Dude, this spawn happened like a frame after I killed that one. Okay, we at least got this wave. That makes up for it. As long as we can kill them before. Yeah, we're good. That makes this actually pretty decent. Decent start.
Let my name echo in song. Fulfill our pact. A little elusive.
Settle down.
Peek.
Be sanctified. Bow your
Oh, this is such a good run. Oh my god.
Get to work.
This one is actually so lucky. What the hell?
Time to shine.
Bro. Ain't no way I get boned by terrible runs like 8 times in a row. And then I have like the best start known to man.
poses no threat to me. Let the mighty be humble.
Jeez, dude. Fucking 20 seconds to spare. Yeah, alright, cool. Hey, Yuri, I'm doing good. How are you? Alright. Sub 180 time, Imanat. I don't appreciate the follow, welcome in. Okay. Low-key, we don't have the energy from Vav. I think we get our rotations done a little bit if we ran the event weapon instead. No, fuck it. We're gonna go with that, and then also put on EM main stats. That way we have a little bit more lunar charge damage. We are lunar charge maxing right now. I am fully lunar charge maxing. Hi, Siri. I'm lunar charging in my seat. What?
Use of force off.
Defensive mode
Warn
engaged.
you. Violence is here.
Ding dong. Pyroclastic surge.
Insulation chamber.
Okay, unlucky. We had very, 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 very bad RNG with our crits there on EFM. 23 to 21 months, Sonata. How are you, man? Welcome.
Force authorized.
How are you? Blankies indeed. Blankies indeed.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, this should have cut down rotation time a little bit.
Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Cleanup sequence in the...
Being done, bring it! Wrath from the skies! Burn it down!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Light of the blazing sun!
Was early. Was also early. I'm
Try it!
kind of goofing a little bit right now, aren't I?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rev the engine!
Yeah, I am.
From the sky!
I am goofing it. Oh, that really... Okay, that fucks it up. Yeah, it was like winnable, I think, if that burst had landed at a decent time, but nah, that's GG. Losing 80% of our burst damage is just... That's a wrap.
Use of force authorized.
Defensive mode
Warn
engaged.
you. Looks like violence is here.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Insulation chamber.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
I'm a dumbass.
Incinerate! 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 Ka!
Oh, fuck. That's bad. Terrible start. Fraud watch? Maybe. Bro.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Looks like violence is here.
Being done! Bring it!
Being so strong that you're weaker in a wheelchair is not fraud watch. That's not how that works. On dumbass.
Incinerate! No claw!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Please change, thank you.
Wrath from the sky!
I'm doing the thing again. Hold on, I gotta do it way sooner. I forgot. I have to. I can't do like regular DC timings. I have to press that shit way early, like a fucking quarter of a second early.
Use of force authorized.
Cleanup sequence
Warn
initiated.
you.
Has to be giga early.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged.
Wrath from the sky!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Wrath from the sky!
I'm a dumbass. I did CDC on accident.
Incinerate!
Muscle memory kicked in. Still fine though.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Pyroclastic surge!
Missed the crit or missed the vape. We're barely for vaping sometimes. I think instead of doing I know first. I think the issues of doing I know first, which is making us miss a lot of vapes. It's just not aligning nicely as well or some shit. Yeah. Let's make sure we do it in the right order. Inefa, then Aino, then Shilinen. Anything else and we're cooked.
Use the force off.
Defensive mode engaged.
You.
I must stick to that. I do not have a choice in the matter.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You want this! Look! Breath from the sky!
Oh my god, I'm already cooked. I keep trying to, like, I have to, like, consciously think to myself, do it slow as shit. If I don't consciously think to myself, do it slow as shit, I do it too fast.
Force off.
Installation chamber deployed.
You.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like, every single time.
Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Defensive mode engaged.
Light of the blazing sun!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
What are you doing? Nope, not I warned you. Is it I warned you now? It's I warned you now.
Pyroclastic surge!
There was a little, bro, I was a fucking frame early, dude. It doesn't matter that much, Motherfucker Burst isn't that integral to this, I'm gonna be honest. It actually isn't that deep.
Full throttle!
Unfortunate, maybe, that deep? Fuck, no, it's fine.
Ultimatum protocol.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Can I? Thank you.
Incinerate!
That was sloppy, I can't lie. Yeah, sloppy. I needed to try to time it in a way. Honestly, wait, no, I just realized, if he had gone into the I warned you the first time, I could have bursted a second time there. Fuck. If he had done the I warned you there, that could have been, God, that sucks.
Use the force off.
So like, we definitely can do this. We just get slightly more fortunate timings. How sloppy?
Pyroclastic
I don't like how you asked that.
Incinerate!
People said swipe. Oh, we shopping on LD shop?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Is somebody using my affiliate link on LD shop to give me a portion of what they spend when they top up on Genshin? While saving themselves money at the same time? I'm dog shit.
Incinerate! Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Light of the blazing sun!
First one.
Breath from the sky!
You.
Oh, my, bro, every fucking time I get iframed on that shit.
Incinerate!
It's fine though, I don't think it matters that much. I think it matters more here
Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation.
is that we get...
Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
No. It's not gonna land in time. Maybe we can't get another burst off. Like, we're so close to getting another burst off. It's so unfortunate, man.
Cleanup sequence
Like, dude, we
initiated.
just need another burst. Hold on.
You support software.
Installation chamber.
You.
Pyroclastic surge!
I don't think I'm vipping enough to do the new combo. Or to do, double click. I think we'll just stick to the CDCF.
Full throttle!
We're not vipping enough to make it worth.
Defensive mode engaged.
That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Hold on, it's not loud enough. That's the issue. Okay.
You support software.
Don't think about the fast runs, just this one.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bring it! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the engine!
Installation chamber.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Bring it! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engine!
Installation chamber.
Song buff is true. Song buff is true. It's real. It's so real. Holy W song buff. Love to see it. Thank you to whoever queued the one that got away. That's why we won. That's why we won. Nice. Holy peak. Damn, dude. Nice. Was yellow W yellow? Frick you, limbo sauce, you so good. Thank you, man. I don't know why you prefaced that with frick you, but of course, man, I got you. Enjoy the dire. And also, it was kind of destined, bro. We got 333 on the end numbers. 333. That's peak. Nice.
Are you sure?
Hey, Vigilance. Okay. Nice. Well, Kiko, enjoy your... I almost hit 36 stars. Enjoy your dire clay, man. But the fact that Sheelan and Mav were both C0 there and we still got it is crazy to me. They were both C0. It was a fucking Ino team with C1 Ino. It was Mav R1, yeah. It was Mav Sig. It was dire, to be fair. That was C0 R1 Mav Wika, and it was dire. Ding Dong too good, bro. Surely Ding Dong Water Bomb carried us, right? Mendum push the follow, welcome in. What Google says. I see. I wonder if that applies to me or Kiko. Maybe both. Who knows? I'm gonna guess they did actually want Emily. If that's the case, a 25 crit roll, 9 attack roll Emily is phenomenal. Like, attack rolls are a big deal on Emily. It's not like a Varessa situation where attack rolls are like kind of stinky, like a half to a third of a crit roll. Attack rolls are actually like very good. And you have 34 total damage stats, which is really, really, really nice. We cleared? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Who knows? Second you needed, to like, to catch the clear. It's all good, man. It's all good. A banger song got queued, and it carried me. It helped me lock in. It brought tranquility to my soul. Okay, Bina. 90 C1 Pamber. Okay, talents are work in progress, obviously. Your HP crit rate, 23 rolls a crit. 5 HP, 6 ER. A lot of total substats. Solid crit for Pamber. Really good energy. Good HP. This is nice. Yeah, actually very good Bina, man. And then Alama team, you have like 97 crit rate? It's really good. Pooks. That's a cute name. You good, hee hee? Is bro tweaking? Elaborate sap. Oh, I see. What if I said is in Colombino with the Nefer team with Nahida and Lama? Generally speaking, it's just 2-piece EM Lama with Deepwood, Nahida, and SMS Bina. But if you have like a really good Nefer, like a C1/R1 Nefer, and you don't have anything for Bina, like she C0R0, you can run Instructor on Bina. But, just 2-piece Lama is generally pretty damn good. And also in that team, the energy requirements on Lama are very easy to reach. From the new set, no, Morningstar is only really worth it if your Bina's like C2R1, honestly. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Can I have an oxygen? 1 oxygen? Like a single molecule? Shoelace, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Yes. Only 2. Oh, 2. Okay, we're getting greedy now. It was 1. What does he be next? 3, 4? And Leo David, appreciate the follow, man. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Lunik C6R1 Venti, attack animal crit rate, 24 crit 1 attack, so 25 damage stats with a lot of energy, very nice energy, and a 90 to 189, that's not bad at all. Hopefully to use her with Bina, Prage, man. I'm actually going to like riot if Bina and Sandrona can't be played together. I am going to riot. Although I'm curious, like, I think it's pretty clear Sandrone likely will be a lunar character when she drops. If she's Geo, she would be a Zabai sub DPS or support. Nobody wants that, no shot. If she's Electro or something, then what is Flynn's? She's not going to be an Nefer replacement. She's not going to be Flynn's power creep already, surely. I doubt she'll be an upgrade of her Sucrose. Unless she's like an Electro sub DPS buffer support that also shreds resistance. Like, maybe she's Electro Llama. Who knows? There were early leaks about that sarcasm, but I think they're probably not real. Maybe, who knows? Lunar French. If I can't have Yuri, I'm going to Baboom Hoyo's nuclear reactor. Which one? Colonel, appreciate the 2-month resub. Yeah, if she actually is superconduct, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. I hope she's not superconduct, because that means she's never, like, unless they actually really start caring about physical teams, she's gonna get neglected. Like, I hope that she's not superconduct solely because of how often they just start neglecting entire, like, archetypes like that. We get something that kind of works for physical once every, like, 9 months. So, whereas you might get a decent upgrade every few months or a few patches for, you know, an electro character or a pyro character, you got a good year and a half down the line before you even have a chance of getting an upgrade for a potential physical character. Nine months? My bet it's like 18 minimum. Even including like 2 to 3 years, yeah. Sabrina gives electro damage or something? Bro, wait, that'd be so funny. Imagine it actually is like superconduct, but it's pure like Chevy style, it's not physical. And it's Baressa creep? Dude, there's no way. Like, imagine. That would be so funny. But like, what cryos would you even use? There aren't good cryos. Like, there aren't any good cryos, unless she's cryo. Maybe she's cryo. Wait, if she was cryo and it's superconduct, imagine like Varessa, Yansan, Fischl, Sanjone. Although if that's the case, how the fuck is she gonna synergize with no? The Colombina agenda stays. If it's superconduct, how are we gonna superconduct with Colombina? We need to play them together. That's a must. See, Lali's not gonna be very good. It's gonna be like Skirk tier teams to see Lali. But without the benefit of having better energy. Or a shield that does anything. Thank you, Jira. I appreciate that. Was Stygian? Yes, I am. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, maybe she's like a cryo, but I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I want her to be. I don't know what she could be. If she is superconduct, I think it'd be funny if she did somehow improve her us. I think that'd be hilarious. But at the same time, like, realistically, I would rather her be with Colombina. I want her to be in Colombina teams so bad. Lagging to be the follow. Welcome in, man. There are no good Raiden Yai teams because there are also no good Raiden teams. You got rid of your Bina Sandrone Yuri on your screen, fake Yuri fan? No, I didn't do that, Mods did. I didn't touch it. Why is that gone, Mods? Why is that gone? No, yeah, Techie. For the boat trailer? Oh, got you. Then you do it? Yeah, then my stuff crashed. That mechanic over lunar stuff? I mean, there were no real Fontaine mechanics, really. But yeah, I think you're kind of right, though. I think the odds of Sandrone actually being a lunar character is kind of low. Fuck. I mean, not really, because Zibai is also lunar, although she's very heavily tied to the moon. Like, Sandrone literally has, like, no ties to the moon whatsoever. I don't know. Or maybe it is a cryo buffer right before we get to the cryo nation. Who knows? Who knows? Coffee, let me look at your Mavwika. After this Mavwika review, we are going to roll for the next account, by the way. No softy. Pineapple Lunar? Yeah, it seems unlikely. She has ties to Colombina. That's true, honestly. If she does end up being lunar, it's just gonna be because of Colombina. It's just gonna be Colombina. Mav. C0 Wolf's Gravestone, EM Pyro crit damage. 91 to 215, 24 crit, 3 EM, 3 attack. Double crown. I mean, 30 total rolls is very solid. The crit is fine. Just keep in mind, crit is like the only roll you actually care about here, except for EM. So like on the flower, for example, the flower could be a lot better because it has like 3.5 dead stats basically, because attack percent is very, very, very little here. But the feather's very solid, Sands is solid, Goblet's solid, Circlet's good. Just, you know, maybe a different flower, maybe a bit more crit rate would be nice. Otherwise, pretty good. I'd say. Good luck, BS, I believe. Does Illua go on a Fav weapon? I believe Illua goes on an EM weapon, but I'm gonna be honest, it kind of just depends on how much energy you need on Columbina in your team and what you're running. I've seen Kitane, I've seen D-Bane Illua. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think I want to pull Zabai. Like, what I might do, I have very low pity. What I might do is, like, do 30 pulls. If I get C2's Illua in 30 pulls, I might go for her. Maybe. I'm really just not interested in Zabai. It'd be really fun if we got an early Zabai and didn't get Illua. Oh man, dude, that's gonna happen to somebody. Somebody's gonna get Zabai and not get a single Illua. That's gonna happen to somebody. Man. So who cares? I mean, the deal is, people go, the teams that work for Zabai that don't have Illua in them are like Columbina, Shielded, and Fiorina. That team is dog shit against Lunar Shell. Like, bring that team to topside Lunar Shell. Yeah, how little of the damage is actually Lunar at that point? You know? It's wheelchair, yeah, and then when you're dealing with Lunar Shell content, it's not gonna actually be good against the Lunar Shield. So like, wheelchair teams just aren't gonna be good. We'll be doing a pull form limbo? Yeah, how long until it's about... How long until it's... Oh, fuck. How long? Is it like 4 days? Oh, shit. I should be in a form already. That's pretty soon, isn't it? Is it like 5 days? Oops.
674,531,000.
I got you. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way.
I don't know what to run on Columbina or really any of these characters. I feel very overwhelmed and need some guidance on who to put on
yeah, no problem.
what.
I can do that. Okay. So... honestly... it is just a C0 or 1 Nefer. It's also worth mentioning, running Instructor Columbina means you have to follow a certain rotation that might not always be the most optimal. So, you don't need to run Instructor Columbina. In your case, the cons on Lauma here, these increase all team members' Lunar Bloom, which also means this is buffing Columbina damage as well. So, I would say you should be pretty happy running like 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM Lauma, SMS Bina on like a damage set with decent energy. Do you know what the stat goals are for stuff like that? Do you need like a full breakdown? Here, let's just go for the top. The next thing I would do before anything else is make sure your Columbina has an ER sense. After that, I would crown your Nefer skill, I would crown your Llama Q, and I would consider crowning your Llama E as well. After that, you know, as time goes on, work on your Columbina burst, but that takes time, it's okay. I would shuffle around and see what you have for a 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM on Llama. Your energy requirements using that are very low. You'll only need like 170 or something like that, and you'll be comfortable all the time. running a team like this. So you need very little ER. You can very comfortably run 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM, and just max out as many EM substats as possible. And then Columbina can go on the highest damage set you have available with either Fav or Pamber. You don't need Pamber, by the way. You have C1 on Llama. Pamber does not need to happen. You can use a second Fav if you would like to. If you ever have any energy issues on anybody, Fav is going to be much more comfortable. But Pamber is fine. But if you're running Pamper, I would just go like ER, HP, crit on SMS. And get as many DPS substats as possible. Just crit. When I say DPS substats, I mean just crit. On Bina in this team, your goals are to hit 35k HP, and then once you've done that, have as much crit as possible. Well, meet ER requirements, and then have as much crit as possible. That's it. Yeah, that's why I said that. But does that give you a good direction in this team? Do you have any questions? I've seen a lot of people excited about Zabai. Let's do a poll. Are you pulling Zabai? Yes. No. Just spending... Just pulling as I get XD. Pulling mindlessly. XD. Okay. Hello, do you think new Abad set is better on a set? By the way, this is here for those who spend just to spend. I know some people literally just pull because they want to. I know who you are. I know what you do. I know why you have all those 5-star characters you don't want. That 5-star that's sitting at level 20 on your account, I know why they're there. Okay. Do you think the new Abad set is better than on a C3R1 Columbina with Serenade on enough? What's the team? What are welcoming queue? Oh, no, if you haven't decided, then don't vote. Flynn's Columbina enough is Sucrose. I would go to a DPS test, honestly. Like, when you have C3R1, if your enough is C0R0, it is pretty likely that Columbina will do more damage. So... okay, hello. Also, thank you for the follow, Moon Money, welcome in. Shit, where was I? Oh yeah, I would just do a DPS test. On a dummy, you can see what does the most. I would expect it to be C3R1 Columbina over C0R0 Inefa, but I'm not 100% on that. I will say either way, it likely won't be a huge gap. Because Morningstar isn't that crazy of a set. It's not that big of a deal. So, either way, you should be fine. Going either way won't really cost you much. Even if it is the wrong choice for absolute maximum potential. But, it is kind of a tough call. Level 70, I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, it seems like about 1/3 of the voters actually want to pull for Zabai. Do I call you Limbo? Sure. Welcome in, Vaka. Okay. Here, chat, give me 1 minute. I gotta use the bathroom real fast. When I get back, I'm going to roll for the next account and then do that character review. And yeah. Then we do the in-game stuff. What was the last entry again? Shit. City. That was around number 85. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second, chat. Also, nah, it's a little too early still. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that my chat is probably negative biased because my chat's also like kind of meta heavy to a degree. Like not meta heavy, but like meta heavier than like just the average player base in general. But she is also right after the Archon, or like after like the main unit of the region at the same time. So for various reasons, I think she'll be a little bit less popular. My name is not there. Yeah, if you signed up in the past 20 seconds, it won't be up there. But if you did sign up and you haven't been rolled yet, then you're up there. Sever, appreciate the follow. Okay. Eggs. I'll look at your differ in a second. First, we roll. The much of the gene tech on Asia Ping, I haven't had a chance to yet. Was I rolled? Only these people have. And 2 of them got added back. And the other 2 were, completed. Okay. Good luck. True, I play Yanfei. SeaWorld, they're a new chatter. SeaWorld, are you still here? Bones, you good? Orca, are you here? Are you here? It's okay, Bones. You already have me corporate. I'm gonna take care of it on Friday either way. You don't gotta stress yourself out. Is Orca AFK? Ooh, you haven't shed it in a couple hours. You're probably the best player I've seen. Hey, that's sweet of them, but I think they're not here. Hori, I already said this once, I'll say it again. If you sign up in the forum, your name is already on the wheel. Pull forum soon? Yeah, I'll make it tonight. When will you get new mods? That's a good question. I haven't done new mod apps in like how long? That's been several months. I don't know. Yes, and at 100's maxed now. For the mod purge? Don't know. Okay. Looks like SeaWorld is unfortunately not here. So, reroll. Switchy! You here? Congrats, man. Hey, nice. Why'd I do that? But yeah, congrats, man. Congrats. Okay, never. Or, okay. So, our roll value isn't bad. Our crit rate specifically is pretty rough. Do you have Nahida C2? You do. Okay, that helps a little bit. That helps up a little bit. So, damn. Yeah, no crit in the feather and only one crit rate roll in the circlet really fucks you up here. Your overall roll value isn't bad. If you can keep a similar amount of rolls with more crit rate, that would be huge. Your goal is like in the mid 40s to up to 50. Thankfully, you have Nahida C2, which kind of saves you here. Because of that, it is at least decent. Yeah, the goblet's crazy. Kind of low rolls, but it's still 44 CV, like, or 48 CV, that's great. Feather could be a lot better. Flower is, like, fine. Sands is good. And Circlet's good, but very low crit rate overall. Literally just, like, a Feather with, like, 10 crit rate, and this build is phenomenal, honestly. Like, it's so close to being really good. It's not bad already, but it's so close to being peak. Yeah. It's not that it's bad, it's that you're so close for it to being, like, phenomenal. Also, low-key, you have amazing artifact potential for, like, a Sig build. Like, that goblet, that circlet on a Sig build could go hard as fuck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, Sig gives 8 crit rate, yeah. No, we haven't done the third yet, Supreme. Well, we've done like technically 3, but not the first one. The first one was bonus. We haven't done the third scheduled Welkin yet. Reset to high. Ah. Horse! Even the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did my review go through? Like the channel point one? No. I don't have any in the queue. I don't see any at least. Bro. Bro. No Fiorina. Mono's an option though. Mudflow and Mualani. Oh, it's. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. This won't be an issue. This won't be an issue. We'll build on the crit rate, but like, who cares? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Rose. Yeah, that's you did a sub and 2 different like instances of 500 bits, basically. So, yeah. That's set up for 3 reviews. Who would you like reviewed? Give me the UID and tell me who, and I got you. Unfortunately, our Bennett should not be on Fav, but it's all we have right now, so... It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Yeah, a proper build on Bennett would be nice. Okay. Oh, this absolutely destroys, yeah. That's silly. Okay, I think this will be pretty easy, yeah. Yes, but I'm sure, I don't think it's public yet, Victor. Why was she on TTDS? I have no idea. You just drop the ID, crack course, and tell me who you want to read, okay?
Let's light it up! Final warning! Quick as a flash! Start them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Zero incoming! Oof! Kapow!
That's bad timing. Also, I couldn't get a power application in the beginning like I wanted. I didn't have it either. Something's just slightly different in hyping.
I warn you!
Stop right there! Control breathing! On my... I'm going in! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Drop your weapons! Let's light it up! Everybody
Ah, it's not what I'm gonna do, but it works.
It's justice o'clock! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Hands running! Well, now.
Bro. Fuck was that stun lock, bro? Oh, yeah, stun lock's crazy style.
Tier 100, 761,509,664.
Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger! Everybody stand back! Hi!
bro. Ain't no way you gonna warn me, bro. That's crazy. I warned you.
Stop right there.
I heard the review. I will hop on that in just a sec, okay? Bro, eat my nuts.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool. I warned you. I warned you. Okay, and did you say who you want to reviewed? Just Risley? Just Risley, okay. C2R1 Risley, triple crown, attack, cryo, crit damage. Okay, so with a non-EM build, I'm gonna assume this is built for like, cryo aura, for if you're fighting like a Scofier team. 24 crit, 5 attack. I mean, 29 damage stats actually is really solid for a freeze team. Your like, technical cap is 49, but you're not gonna have infinite uptime of a cryo aura, so having a little higher is not a big pain. You have a lot of crit damage subs and very low crit rate subs, which is exactly what you want. Honestly, having 21 rolls between crit damage and attack percent is really good. Like, that it just is really good. There's very little to do to improve here for a freeze team, honestly. Yeah, for a freeze rise, this is pretty incredible. Nice. I think the piece that is like a lower standard than the others is probably the Sands. Just because 20 crit damage is like a little bit lower than, you know, pretty much everything else. But overall, it's still a very well-built Risley for freeze. Very nice, man. Yeah, I can say put a shit ton of resin into this. Very well-built freeze Risley. Panels teal. I will do the best I can. Oh, that launch. Very nice circlet. What, did I not change? No, it did. Oh, yeah, I forgot. No, you're in the flower feather. That's okay. Beat is really good, man. Flynn's 2? Okay, word. That sounds good. The other say, I'm happy to do more for you since you, since you did enough for 3. You said teal. How is this? Stop playing music in my ears, dog. Stop. That's kind of tealish. Maybe a little bit too neon to be teal, though. Let me turn it down. Hold up. I'm gonna do side by side for the camera. Yeah, this is like a slightly more vibrant teal. Hold up. Like, yeah, hold on. Let me turn it on a little bit more. How is that? Do you want to be brighter or more dim like this? A shade like this is gonna be hard. We can get the color, but the shade's gonna be kind of hard, just because they are neon LEDs. So, you know, gonna be that dark is kind of challenging. Or Creator Server videos out now? Yes, sounds good. Yeah, Flynn's Endurance sounds good. That'd be the 3. And yeah, Crack Horse, it's 500 bits or 1 sub for a review, and you subbed and give 1,000 bits, so that's 3. Yeah. Yerp. Yerp. Okay. Turquoise. Turquoise D's. What the fuck? Wait. Is that Lucid Dreams? That's Lucid Dreams! What the fuck? Wait, dude. I thought I was going crazy for a second, dog. I was like, wait a second. I know that beat. Oh, that was gonna tweak out, man. That was actually gonna tweak me out. I thought I was going insane. Okay. It's a mashup? Dude, no, like dead eyes. I haven't heard this song since like my Fortnite days. That's crazy. When did the song drop? It's been 8 years, yeah. The song dropped 8 years ago. Man. Apparently its first appearance was actually 9 years ago. But its official release was 8 years ago. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, it was SoundCloud 9 years ago. Official public grade release 8 years ago. Got you. Damn. That dude, the song is almost a decade old. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Flints. 90 C4 or 2 Flins. Attack, crit damage. 92 to 225. 22 rolls are crit solid. You have a lot of attack and EM rolls, but especially once you get cons, you're going to keep in mind that attack and EM rolls do lose a lot of value. Attack and EM rolls specifically aren't nearly as big of a deal as like crit rolls. Just 22 is good, but if you have room for more at the cost of attack and EM rolls, it's absolutely worth it. But this is still nice. But like if you had a circlet, for example, that like lost an EM and an attack roll but gained a high roll of crit, that could very well be worth it. The ER is solid for an R2 build. Not too bad. As long as you're running one Fav character in the party, or you have like C2 Bina or whatever, or even C1 Bina, this synergy is good. Or a Fav character, one of the three. 0.1% chance? Jeez. C2 Bina? Oh yeah, you're balling then. You're absolutely balling. Nice. Very, very good, man. Yeah. If you want to min-max more, just slightly more crit once again. Very good. Okay. Okay, Durin. I'm sure you're probably familiar with the new set that just dropped recently. That is Durin's new best in slot damage set by far. C2 R1, double 9 talents. Attack, pyro, crit. 150 is pretty good. Yeah, okay, this is a case where your substats are actually quite nice. These substats are great. If you get these exact stats duplicated onto his new set, it'd be peak as hell. But Emblem is not that great for Durin, primarily, because one, it's just less stats than the new set, even at a ceiling. And on top of just being less stats at a ceiling, you also don't get a lot of energy that you really want on Durin, since he gives himself so much energy refund. He doesn't really need much ER. So a low ER Emblem passive isn't going to give you a whole lot of damage bonus. Oh yeah, you're good, Crack Course. I'm just saying your stats are good. It's just I would work towards the new set. I imagine you already are, but I'm just saying your stat goals are exactly what they should be. Just duplicate this to the new set as you continue farming, and you're ballin'. It's nice. Although I guess it kind of depends on the team. 120, if you didn't have the passive, or if you didn't have the 2-piece, it'd be like a 130 ER build. That's enough for like double pyro. But just be careful, like 120 or 130 would not work out very well in solo pyro in a lot of situations. But for like a double pyro team, like overload or whatever, it's phenomenal. Also, Plebe, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, is it Benny? Yeah, that works out then. That works out. Very nice. Very pog. We only have one Fav. That's a little stinky. Oh, we're not instructor, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna sort this out a little bit. Pember, I don't prefer on Bina, but we kind of need to change things a little bit. That's fine. Good. Barbara. Got it. We aren't maxing the passive, though. Oh, we're in the wrong main stat goblet. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how are we not maxing? We're on an HP sans. Okay, that's better. Alright. Green boy, a buff on Genshin Optimizer? I don't know. I don't know its stats. Go look it up on Genshin Wiki and copy the stats over.
lives.
Committed to memory.
Takes to get a top 1% build? Oh, I have no idea. I don't measure resin like that. I have no idea how many. Oh, sorry, Rachel.
A moonlit night for all. By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, apologies. I just don't measure resin usage like that.
The deception ends here.
This way for your living. Make yourselves at home. A new moon rises. Lush as the moonlight, with one heart.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. Three moons converge. Receive my
By the way, I would try to keep a second fav and get a second fav level 4 bean in the future.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The deception.
Because it will not always be comfortable to use this.
yourselves at home.
That will not be consistently effective.
A moonlit night for all.
The energy refund of this enemy specifically allows Pember to be decent in this fight, otherwise I would just like run Pember Nahida, honestly.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Three moons converge. Branches a song by the frost moon of old.
Nice. Bro. So let's get rid of Pyro MC and replace you with Mona. I'm Monaing it. Yeah, we'll do Secfrax. Oh, we already have that on Sucrose. We'll run the other Secfrax. Sure, I guess. We should be able to kill this guy. Okay, our career kinda stinks, but we should be able to kill this guy no issue from just the little crabs. I don't know how to play this game very well because I've done it like once ever because my chat. Oh yeah, I'm C2. I shouldn't do that. But it's C2, so it doesn't matter. I do not have to force myself to learn this yet, which is good news for me because I don't want to.
Carving waves. This is not foretold.
Alright, Mona died in 0.3 milliseconds. My fault. Yeah, but this isn't gonna take us very long.
Need a surfboard pit. Delve into destiny. Bring it.
Ah, too late. Is there a visual cue on when I should dash back to get the spawns to be how I want them? Or no?
Shadows of fate.
No.
Absorption test.
Not a very clear one at least. Owie.
Bring it. Animal test 63. Let's ride.
Let's just try to avoid death a little bit. Okay.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Stand clear. Decided by destiny. What kind of falls behind?
Yeah, this is really free when we just don't have that happen. when we don't have that happen, it's pretty free.
Delved into destiny. Animal test 6308.
Dude, fuck you. Tired of your ass.
Amazing. Bring it. Stand clear. Let me scribe.
Actually, yeah, fuck it.
Letting brave names echo.
More crabs, thank you. if nothing else, this team is very unpleasant. This team is very unpleasant. Oh.
Stars.
Ah, neither. That's fine. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to actually win this team.
Need a
Makes me happy.
Let the mountains veins border.
That makes me happy.
Let's ride. Surf's up.
Oh, I didn't. Right, one. Oops.
Stand clear.
Makes me so happy. I'm so glad I don't have to actually win this team to any degree at all. I can just do whatever the fuck I want and it clears. It's so awesome. It's not even that bad. It feels miserable. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Playing Mualani against this boss feels fucking terrible. Like, it is just awful. And I mean, it's either that or Zijef was doing it for like 18 hours straight for fun. Maybe it was just for fun. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm not attuned to what Zijef considers fun. What's our build? C2R1. I wasn't taking it that seriously, but still, taking it not seriously, it cleared in 110 seconds at C2R1. Only took 16 hours. Only took 16 hours. Yeah, true. Fair point. Only took 16 hours. That's true. I didn't think about it that way. Lunaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That reminds me of the website, Lunaris. Okay. It took him 4 hours on Fearless? Really? Fuck. Hello, Norris. Creator server's up. I'm gonna see what creator server STYGIAN+ABYSS are doing on Stygian. If anybody uploaded that. Feel like it's gotta be DHC, right? Or actually, it might be Abyss only. Are they not allowed to showcase in Stygian? Are they not allowed to showcase in Stygian? Is this a whale showcase? Oh, yeah. Oh, is that all this is? Oh, they're both okay. They're both just okay. Yeah, they're both made for comparisons with cons and stuff. Was it C0 4-stars? Wait, is C0 4-star teammates? Wait, did S? Wait, is this saying C0 plus 4 opens and teammates or C0 4-stars? Oh, that's not C0 Singcho. Never mind. Okay, this is not. This is C6 4-stars with C0 or 0. I see. Wait. Oh, Lua and Goro are C0. Okay, it's just Singcho. Okay. Hey, W. They're both C0. What should the crystal is hitting for? 160? Wait. Our lunar crystallites are hitting 160k? Without 4-star cones? Abyss buff? Wait. No, I don't think the Abyss buff works for this, does it? For its upside? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's an Abyss buff here. Hey, nice bones. Good job. Is that all of them done, or just one of them? I don't remember all you needed. Few more lasts. The word. I feel like a 1-minute PMA for a brand new character is kind of like... Yeah, man, like... Yeah, I think this is just pretty definitive, like... If you don't get... No, this is C08, C01? Fuck no, this is not C0R1. Definitely not. If this was C0R1, this character's a fucking brick. We're doing like 4 instances of 150k per rotation. That is not R1 material, man. Yeah, this is a free-to-play showcase. I mean, actually, hold on. Middle chamber is a good example. How long does middle chamber take? A minute 15? Oh my fucking god, dude. Wait. I'm still relying on old reliable Hum DG. The skeleton of Hum DG. That still has... a few more accurate updates. Okay, so it takes us a minute 15 to do this. Stygian Zabai, I saw the link, Well, I don't know if you heard me, I said I saw it, and I'll check it out after, man. I saw that. When you saw that, when you did the original message that said check my previews, I said word. But no, they're the shields too. They're the shields too. They're also the shields. So it's more like it's like plus another like 6 mil. No, but hold on. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. This plus like another we'll say like 6 mil. To make up for the shields. That's not right though. That's way too high. Oh, they're nowhere near 6 mil. Oh my bad. Hold on, it's nowhere near 6 mil. My fault. It's like 2 mil. My bad. 2 point, like, we'll call it like 2.5 mil. My fault. Oh, I didn't mean to full screen it. Is it bad? 87k DPS in practice is pretty bad. This is, Clorend can do this. Comfortably, without premium. Some Risley teams get close to this. That is like full free to play though. Like, that's about how much damage you'd expect from like a free to play Veresa team. Like, no 4-star cons and shit. Like having one old C6 4-star and then the new 4 stars being C0. Like, that's genuinely like what you would expect from Veresa. Then it's good. This is a new damage dealer. Being a full year behind is not good. Like, when Veresa released, the damage dealer of a strong carry was like 100k to 110k. That was like really good. The only character that passed that at the time was Mavwika. And then like soon to be Skirk. And that was it. After that it was Mavwika, Skirk, and then everything else was like 100k. Like at most. Right now, there is a 160k DPS team. There is a 150k DPS team after Zabayan are like full premium. Flynn's is like 140, 145. Mavwiki is still in like the 140, 150 range. Skirk is like 120, high 120s, low 130. Veresa is like high 120s, low 130. This is a completely different climate. Like back when Veresa free to play was like 80k, 85k DPS, that was at a time where the ceiling without an Archon or Skirk 4 cost was 100k without those two things. So like 85k in a climate of 100k is way different from 85k in a climate of like 120 to 140k. You know? Because, like, right now, if Veresa released and it was very hard to get Chevros and Yansan cons, she'd be a lot worse of a character. She is, like, very heavily reliant on those 4-star cons, and it's a bit more realistic today because you actually have had, like, multiple years to get Chevy cons, and you've had, like, 3 banners to get some Yansan cons. She doesn't need C6, but C2 is very good, and C5 is also very good. So, like, it's, like, a gradual process, but this is her first banner. What's her non-free DPS? I would imagine a good bit better. By the way, it's worth mentioning, this is DH, one of the, like, best players I've ever watched play this game. So this is also, like, very, very, very good gameplay. Although I guess it doesn't have a great skill ceiling, so there's not a whole lot they could really do to make it, I guess, as good as they could for most characters. Okay, this is Dolphin. Oh, it goes straight to Dolphin. Okay. Yeah, it's good. There's not a great comparison point. It goes straight from all, like, C0 4 stars with free-to-play and C0 and no, like, no sig to C0 R1 full team-wide premium. It goes straight to full premium. There is no middle point. You'd expect this to be, like, 150k. There isn't a good, like, middle point of, like, C0, R0, but has Columbina and has, like, C2 Ilua and Goro, unfortunately. And yeah, because that takes fucking... I guess it's a good showcase of how different she is between free-to-play and, like, Dolphin. Like, yeah, it's a 30-second clear versus a minute 15. It over doubles her time. Over halves her time. But, I mean, there is no great middle point here. This is not going from, like, relatable free-to-play to, like, light spender. It goes straight to full C0R1 with all C6 4 stars. It goes from what you should get within, like, 1 pity pull to what you should get within, like, 4, you know? There is no, like, real middle point. Next book, yeah. Number 3, right? Also, let me check Whale's chat history again. YouTube book, wait, is this number 4? I thought we didn't do the 1031 yet. I thought it was stalling. Wait, Seki, so we've done 4 total today, right? Or we've already done, we've done 4 total? Hi, Nina. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I saw you say that a couple times as well. I only see 3. So, there was one in the first 30 minutes of stream. I'm not talking about that one. We're actually doing a total of 6 today. I'm not counting that one. Okay, so we've done 3, not including that one, 4 total. Three including that one. If you pretend that one doesn't exist, we've only done 2, is what you're saying. Outside of the like 6-10 one, we've only done 2. Correct. Do the third one in Twitch chat. Okay, this is C0R1 without Eloicons. This is like actually relatable for like Lightspender. Why are we in Fearless? Wait, why are we... Sure, this clears in like 80 seconds, right? Okay, it actually does. Thank fucking God. Okay. Woo! You got me scared there for a second with double R1. Oh, you had me scared there for a sec. Do we have a more relatable one? Or is it the only time it does Stygian? No, it's Stygian as well. What's the gap here? Oh. This is just carried by C6R5 Colombina. Okay, I don't know if that's useful. Does it just quickly get into whale shit? It's whale shit, okay. Is there one of like actual free-to-play stuff in Stygian? Like C2 Ilua, C6 Goro, Colombina, or something? Are the chests in Stygian? No, they're on fucking overworld enemies. And then when they go to Stygian, it's whale stuff. Unlucky. Anything else? Has heard about clearing crab? How about the shield boss? Instead of double hydro. She also has in 80 seconds and Fearless. Yeah, no, I mean like in Dire. Although 80, was that 80 seconds full C0R0 without C6 Ilua? There is, Supreme. There is one. You didn't know that? There's gonna be one. There is a new shield boss next patch. Yeah, there's a new shield boss. It's kind of like that. Remember that Geo boss that the Centennial guy that has the big Geo shield you have to break before you can damage him? It's kind of like that. It's similar to that. What's the verdict then? Not enough information yet. I haven't seen good examples. I've seen literally nothing, like bare bones, the minimum she can do. And I've seen Dolphin full C0R1. And nothing in between. So I don't really have a good gauge yet. Bones, you say? I mean, Bina C6 is pretty decent if you want that. I mean, you're pretty close. Like, it's your call. If you just want Zibai exclusively, I think it'd probably be a bigger deal to get C2 Zibai over C6 Columbina, but like, if you're a dolphin slash whale, I mean, it's not really going to matter. Both are going to be more than enough. The only C6 character in the team during the showcase was Goro. That's just not true, whale. There are 6 moons. That's C6 Columbina, homie. This is C6 Columbina. See the moons? In a different showcase? What other showcase? That you skipped to? The one in the beginning? No, I know that. I'm just saying it goes straight from complete bare bones nothing to dolphin full R1. And that's all I've seen so far. I've seen nothing in between. I already, that's what I said. Like, there is no R0 with, like, C2 Ilua showcase. That's what I want to see. What I want to see is, like, how does, like, Zibai, C2 Ino, C2 Ilua, Goro do in Stygian Fearless? I want to see how does C4 Ilua, C0 R0, or maybe C1 or something Zibai. Or, I want to see, like, actual points of investment that are, like, realistic to what people are going to do when they're pulling. DH, yeah, I already checked them out, Mosta. They have 2 videos, and both of them are con showcases. And yeah, I'm aware of that, Mosta, but the thing is, you kind of have to run Ilua here anyways, because there is either Ilua or Wheelchair, and Wheelchair doesn't work here, because you have to have a massive amount of lunar damage specifically. So if you Wheelchair with Furina damage, it's not going to be good, because Furina's damage is 1/6 of lunar damage on this shield. So it's just, you're shooting yourself in the foot playing Wheelchair on this enemy. Which is the main contender of, like, you know, it's chill. Isn't it 1/3? I'm pretty sure it's much, much, much higher than that. Let me check. Could be wrong. It's 3x, my bad. You're right, it's 3x, my bad. What was 6x? 6 times was the Hydro against the Crab, my bad. Yeah, that was the Crab, not him. It's 3 times, yeah. But even 3 times. When you make your, like, actual lunar damage dealer 1/3 of the, or not 1/3, like 40% of the team's DPS, it's really gonna hurt your performance on that boss. Hi, Mike. Dude, I hope I can get into the creator server so I can actually make showcases like that. If I could get creator server access, I would make so many comparisons between, like, different investment points. I would hit every fucking mark. I would try to, at least. You cover leaks? I know. I wouldn't if I got into the creator server. Why can't you get one? Because it's kind of it's the kind of thing that Hoyo picks for you, not that you ask for. It's not an application thing, Vin. I'm already a Hoyo creator. It's not that kind of thing. Hello, bro. How good is Abaya looking? She's looking okay, I guess. I don't know Perlis, but that was really funny. But yeah, it isn't an application thing, Vin. No more like stalking then? I mean, it's the kind of thing where, like, I know this isn't how I should go about it, but I'm not going... I don't trust Hoyo to, like, be favorable to me, because I was in the Hoyo Creator Program. I still am. I've been in the Hoyo Creator Program for, like, 2 years, and it has literally served me 0 benefit. Like, at all. Literally nothing. I've earned nothing of in-game rewards, of money, literally nothing from being a Hoyo Creator for 2 years. So, I'm not really optimistic when it comes to Hoyo actually, I guess, being favorable for me. Kume got early access, yeah, but a lot of it has to do with like who you know. And when it comes to like Hoyo, I don't really know that many people. Like I'm not really close with Ziox like that. I'm not really close with anybody that I could talk to like that. I'm not saying that's what Kume did, but like I don't know anybody when it comes to that ring. So I have no idea how good about it unless I just get reached out to. I'm not really sure. And it's okay. Like, it's fine. It would be nice because I would like to provide that kind of content for you guys, but I'm not going to stop doing what I do at the hopes that they start doing something they haven't done for 2 years. You know what I mean? Because, honestly, even though it would be nice to have creator server access stuff for you guys, I see it as kind of equally valuable to just be able to talk about it with you guys. Because I'm sure there are at least some chatters that do, like, actually want to know how good a character is, or have, like, another opinion on an upcoming character and their versatility. And, like, people to prepare their polls for that kind of thing. Is it just a conversation piece? If it was just a conversation piece, I wouldn't give a shit. It's like, I understand why leaks aren't something that they greenlight, but at the same time, it's like, for a game like Genshin, where resources take time to gather, and resources cost money, like direct money, I find talking about leaks for people that are interested in those characters to be, like, actually pretty important. Make informed decisions, exactly. When you know, like, people that are excited for Varka, they have more time to think about, okay, do I actually want a character that performs at this level? Do I actually want this? Do I actually want that? And you have time to think about it. And a big part of gacha is impulsive decision making. Like, that is a big part of it. And when your decisions aren't nearly as impulsive, you're gonna make a lot more wise decisions with your spending. Also, Fleecy, appreciate the follow. And like, if I could make creator access server videos, that would honestly be like huge, right? Like that would make me, I would imagine, grow a lot on YouTube, because that is like a huge deal. Being able to be like one of the few people that have access to that and making content that is like actually as informative as possible for that kind of thing would be great. But in my humble opinion, 1 week is just it's not far enough. Like if it was like 3 weeks away from the character's drop, I think I would, honestly, I'd be down to like cut leaks off entirely just for the sake of that. But for it to be a 1 week away from the character kind of thing, or like 5 days away from the character kind of thing, that's just too close. I would rather discover leaks. And Fleecy through the Prime, and I appreciate that. Testing and forget to sleep, true. It'd be like 5 days away from the patch, and you guys would be like, hey, Limbo, why haven't you streamed in like 2 days? I wouldn't just skip streams entirely, but like, I would get really bad sleep. I don't know. I think if I could guarantee I could get into the creator server, I would cut off leaks entirely. But there is no guarantee. I don't want to risk it, you know? I think it's worth mentioning, I didn't talk about leaks for literal years. Like, there was a long time I didn't talk about leaks. But after a long enough time of just nothing happening, I was like, you know what, it's just not worth it. And I just started covering them. One week is nothing? Yeah, it's just 1 week isn't far enough away for me to be able to, like, feel like I'm informing you guys early enough on things. see any benefit? I mean, Mac, realistically, yes. If you're able to not talk about leaks and you get into creator server access, fuck yes. Because YouTube is a race when it comes to things like that. When it comes to like new character releases, YouTube is a race. And you literally can't compete in that race when it comes to like gameplay and stuff unless you have creator access. You just can't. You're not even in the race. So yeah, it kind of is a huge deal to be able to cover things like that early. Bound to certain requirements for early access, for early videos? Yeah. Yeah. It's the kind of thing, like, if I had a way where I knew I could get in, I would cut off leaks entirely. I think I'd be cool with that. It's just not something that I'm happy to... Dude, imagine I just, like, I give a lot of information to Miles and I let him talk about it. That'd be so funny. But, I wouldn't do that, by the way. I would never do that. But, if that was the kind of thing where I knew I could get in, I think I would be okay with dropping leaks for that. But I wouldn't, it's not a big enough trade-off to be worth risking just for an for a maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what determines limitations, Whale, because, like, I think I've heard Slice mention, or maybe it was I went to lose, not be able to mention, like, Stygian stuff, but then DH drops it the same day? So, like, I don't know. It might just be based on the content they usually make. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's do some character reviews real quick, and then we will do the next account. Dude, I'm really hungry today. Why am I so hungry? Oh, yeah, it's because I had like 3 slices of... Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. I had like 3 slices of frozen pizza for supper tonight. That's probably why. I was kind of in a rush. Quick snack break. I don't think I have any food. Yeah. I believe I'd have to order something, yeah. Still snowing? No, not right now. I did a review before Mavi. No, this is one Mavi did, like, 50 minutes ago. Mavi did 2 of them. Okay. I did 20 minutes ago. Nah. This is you. This is Mavi's recent redeem. This is Mavi's first redeem. Anyways. Bina. C1, R1, HP, HP, crit rate. I tried to explain that to you, man. 9 skill, 9 burst, 16 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of HP, 11. Oh, that's really good energy. Honestly, the 2 times, yeah, I said that. I said that very clearly. Anyways. 1 into ER is very nice for C1, or for R1. The crit rate is a little bit low, but it's not the end of the world. Is this for a Flint's team, or for a Nefer team? On Zubai using relatable investment levels. What the hell? I don't know. Yeah, it's been. I've seen 2 things. The only 2 points of investment that are like in the same ballpark are C0 craftable with no cons in Ulua, no cons on Goro and Xingqiu, and then C0R1, C6 4-star, C6 4-star, Colombina C0R1. I haven't seen any in between to that. It's for a Flynn's team, gotcha. Not bad for a Flynn's team. The overall damage substats aren't that high, but it's still overall pretty decent. Yeah. Your Flynn's energy might be kind of hard to manage, but it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you're fine. It's decent. Yeah, I actually might need to get food, bro. I'm like, my brain is starting to get fuzzy. I need to eat. I can't focus. What should I get? I need to order food. I can't focus. I did not eat enough. I'm not eating pizza again. I can get a burger. That place is usually really pretty fast. Yeah, there's a burger place near me that's usually pretty quick. I could get that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll get that, that's fine. Okay. Food's on the way. Sorry, I need to eat. Yuri, so we did a character review for you. What's your UID? Oh, can you stop blowing up, man? Cheeseburger. Inefa, 80 out of 80. It is pretty important that you're 90 Yuri Inefa. C0 Halo Inefa. Okay, so like, yeah, 9 of the character, 9 of the weapon. And it's a work in progress in the artifact set. You have 12 rolls of crit right now. We keep farming because right now our crit split isn't the greatest, to put it lightly. It's worth mentioning, Morningstar is a good set. It's solid, but it's not so much better than 2V's 2Piece that you can run something like this and it'd be worth it. I can almost guarantee you could run rainbow artifacts and have a better ratio that would be more total damage. It's good, but not like Obsidian Codex or good or anything like that. I would just run a 2Piece for now. Or one Inefa, or see one Inefa, or neither and save for, or get like Zibai or something. Do you have Nefer, Lama, Flynn's, and Inefa? Because if so, I don't hate the idea of you getting Situ Colombina. Can I corpo off stream and watch you chamber, or top chamber Stygian repeat in VC? Like just rewatch what I did? You don't have to pay me for that. I can just do that. Just redo it. Hardest one's got you. This sounds good, Nina. I will see you later. Pulling on rerun? Yeah, if you're getting Nefer, you would only pull Zibai if you want to clear specifically that one shield boss. It would be for that specific one shield boss. Also, Yuri, are you here? Is Yuri here? If not, we're gonna go and do Hogs right in. No Yuri? Colombina is a must. Colombina is very crucial. Like, Colombina is the difference between that team being, like, a good chunk noticeably weaker than, like, Faresa, and being the current, like, third best team in the game. It's like, without Colombina, she's, like, a solid 10k at least behind, like, 15, like, yeah, like, 15k behind at least, Faresa. And with Colombina, it's, like, a good 10k DPS above Faresa. It's a pretty big jump. What about C2 Colombina? I'm not sure how good that's going to be for that team, honestly. It only buffs Flynn, so I'm not sure how big of a deal it is. Yeah, Harpal character reviews are with channel points. They'll be available again very soon. But yeah, I don't see Yuri, so I'm just gonna move on. Reservoir, let me look at your writing. Okay. Write-in, C2R1, your electro crit rate, 76 to 163, 29 crit, 5 attack, 3 ER. Yeah, I mean, 37 rolls is really good. Great crit, good energy. Your attack's gonna be fine after engulfing. Yeah, it's really good. Rip Yuri, yeah, 07 Yuri. Yeah, the elevation is similar, that's true, but the other buffs aren't. I would say that C2 is a good stopping point, Nikki. C4 is like not that great. I would say the big stopping points are C2 and C6. Okay. And then Nay, let me look at your Arlecchino. I already got C4. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Oh my god, dude. My body is not happy with me today. My entire, like, I didn't really, I like did a workout, but like an intense workout last night. But my body is like really upset with me. I can tell it is not happy. I need to like lay down or some shit after I end stream. At least for a little bit. Okay, 90, C6R5 Arlecchino. Attack Pyro crit. The crit rate is very low. 70 crit rate is pretty low. 21 crit is pretty okay. That's decent for crit. 7 attack and 2 EM. Yeah, attack substats are decent. The attack substats per roll are a lot less valuable than crit, but they're still good. And a couple EM rolls, so I guess you're playing Overload or Monopyro. If you're playing Vapor or Melt, and it's like non-C2 Seat Loudly, I would highly recommend getting some more EM substats. But more important than EM at this point is our crit. Our crit rate is pretty tough. I definitely would try to work on the crit rate if possible. That's really the only thing that's like really missing here, just the crit rate. Yeah, Axel. Outside of the lack of crit rate, it's not bad. But more crit rolls in general would be nice, and crit rate specifically would be pretty big. With Kazuha Zhongli, so you're playing Mono Pyro, gotcha. So yeah, the crit rate is pretty problematic, but thankfully you don't also need EM. But that also means the EM rolls you have aren't actually rolls, so you have like 21 big damage stats and like 7 secondary stats. Yeah. If you do like Arlecchino, I will say, I think it's worth continuing to farm for her. But I'm doing good, Axel. I'm a little hungry today. My body isn't super happy with me. But, I ordered food. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, the dash that accepted it is like actually 30 minutes away from the store. Okay, it'll be here at some point today, I guess. The room back to it. Nice. Yeah, I low-key might need to grab a snack. That's gonna take forever to get here. What do we got to eat? In probably like an hour, it looks like. I'll have a burger. Yeah. Why did they accept it if they're so far away? Yeah, they accepted it? They are, like, okay. The restaurant's like 15 to 20 minutes from my house. And they are noticeably further from the restaurant than I am. That's funny. Yeah, it's gonna take them quite a while. It'll probably be almost an hour. If you tipped real good, I mean, I usually do tip good, yeah. Maybe. Okay, Okay. Time for next. You need to make the money. I just want food, man. Average delivery moment. Are they moving? Yeah, they are. It's just very slowly. Okay. Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. It's just very slowly. Okay. Hydro! Congrats, are you here, homie? Put me in, skill issue. When'd you enter? Oh, there's no second counter? But yeah, you went in when I rolled. Unlucky. Yep, nice. Go and DM me. Oh, you just entered too, damn. Nice. Fuck, dude, yeah. I think that part of my headache might be from hunger. I just gotta wait. It'll be here eventually. Holy shit, they are zooming now. What the hell? Oh my god. They discovered 5 minutes of travel in like 2. Okay, they are getting me my food, I guess. Holy shit. They are making sure I get my food in a timely manner. They are speeding. I don't know, man. They're watching this stream. Yeah, please drive safe, man. I'm hungry, but I can go get a fucking, like, apple or something if I really need food. Actually, I don't have any apples left, but whatever. Okay. I ate eggs earlier. Eggs sound good. Eggs would be nice. Okay. Uber Eats, what's the Stygian Clear too? True? I mean, also, like, fuck it, I would. If they got that shit here fast, I would. I am a hungry boy. Okay. Why are you guys joining? Jalorp. That's true. Okay. Okay, yeah, what the bro? You guys remember that 15 to 20 minutes of distance I talked about? They've already almost completely covered it. Like, they're actually like a couple minutes away from the store now. Holy shit, dude. Maybe that path they took had like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I guess it's kind of late so the streets are empty. That'll make it a little bit faster, but not that fast. They're in a helicopter? True. They're expediting it. When you go on. Ooh, wait a second. That looks like a two-piece EM to me. Oh, it's on crit. For whatever reason. We have no flower. We have a decent feather. You didn't play Sucrose, did you? Fuck, you played Sucrose? Oh, shit. It just had to be that goblet, man. Man. Maybe go the one. Baby. I mean, that's like something. I might. That's fine. This works. It's not too bad. It could be worse. Okay. Yeah, it could be worse. Whatever. Stop. Okay. That's cool. Why do you have this? Oh, whatever. Whatever. That's R1? Oh. Oh. I see. I did not know this. That's R1. Oh. Okay. Well then. Let's get it. Yeah, my knowledge cry is more exploration than my Natlan as well. I've done much more knowledge cry exploration than Natlan exploration.
Can't hide the truth.
Make yourselves a home.
No more lies.
Just leave her alone.
With one heart, we pray.
Ding dong.
It all adds up. Time to go clean. Let's see what you're made of. The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect us for the ever. Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Grow. Make yourselves a home.
Leave this place with one heart.
Good luck. Ding dong.
It all adds up. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The mystery.
Just leave her alone. Share my knowledge.
You poor lost lamb for the everlasting fold.
Go claw.
Are you moving or not? I can't really tell.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
No? Okay.
It all adds up. Seek within.
There you are.
Grow. Make yourselves a home.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of all.
Good luck. Blood.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Nice. You're. Nikki, the point isn't hitting a certain threshold of EM. It's only worth running 2-piece EM Llama if you're able to, like, really maximize it. The gap between running a non-EM set and a 2-piece EM is what makes it worth it. If you can't do a 2-piece EM, it's not very valuable.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd probably be better off running, like, the Instructor Sucrose. But, like, a long shot. 2-piece EM is pretty important. Like, 1000 EM, you should be able to reach without any EM help at all. Without any, like, 2-piece set bonus help at all. 1000 should be, like, your baseline. Like, this one has almost 1200, you know? But thankfully, we need a ton of energy in this team. In this team, we managed 170 very comfortably. So, you don't need a whole lot of energy to make this work, but... This must be the Instructor Sucrose. Yeah, you can do that as well. It's a lot, I will say, it is harder to play, but it's very strong. If you learn it, it is great. Stretch Gotcha Panda. Holy shit. Dude, my shoulders. It's always my shoulders. I don't know why it's always my shoulders. My shoulders are always the thing that's like the most sore, and I have no idea why. Is the new set worth farming for official over the Fontaine one? Nah. Let's use GT. Titty's too big, bro. Okay. Zephyra had one Arlecchino review. Let me look at that and then we're good to start the next. Plorp color. This? That's meannessy. Hey, jokes. Bro. Oof. Did you just hear that? Did that pop go through the mic? Eek, did you hear that? Yeah. Yeah, again, my body is not happy with me. So just the eek was kind of funny. Stop making noise, bro. Shush. That's not purple at all. Are you purple? I wish you were quiet. That's also not purple. Are you purple? No. I remember all those, none of those were purple. This one might have been. There we go, okay. Mysterious plorp. Nice. Although with a pink and purple background, it kind of makes it look washed out because it's all purple. Like everything's purple. You can still kind of tell. You can still kind of tell. Did Limbo roll again yet? Nope, but I'm about to in like one character review. And that character review is for this Arlecchino. Currently strumboxing a Circlet or Onset Goblet. Not sure if I should reroll the Sand since I play her both in Melt and Hyper Carry. Melt is Hyper Carry. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? I think that in practice, oh, if that is your best offset goblet, I would craft a goblet if you have better circlets. Shilin and Kazuha? Oh, you meant Monopyro. I'm pretty sure Monopyro is worth like less damage than Melt, but it's fine. If that is your best off-piece goblet, and you have decent off-piece circlets, I would craft a goblet, personally. The goblet has a lot of room for growth. 3 crit rolls is very low. Even though it has all the other stats, still kind of stinky. Still kind of stinky. Flower and Feather are great, by the way. Sands is very solid, especially for Melt. Goblet, kind of stinky. Circlet, giga stinky. But as the goblet being your best off-piece, I think it's worth crafting a goblet over anything else. Again, especially if you have decent off-piece circlets. Like, even a 20 crit damage, 40 EM kind of thing. Like, if you have something that's that good or better, definitely the goblet. Yeah, I would consider that then, Zeph. That's what I would do. Brick, I'll look at your gumming after I roll for the next accounts. Also, they have been waiting for the order for a little while now, so they beat the clock on the food getting made. Okay. Good luck. Should I try to get an HP circlet? Yeah, I would. Yoroku, are you here? But yeah, HP circuit's really good, Pilot. Even though it's a little bit worse for Llama Quill damage, it does improve the EM your Nefer's gonna have. And it's still good for your damage. But yeah, when the food gets here, I'm gonna need some more water. I'm on my last, like, half cup of water. Third cup of water. Is Yoroku here? Ooh, not colored name. Oh, they typoed, that's why. They forgot the is. It's just what's. Oh shit, I'm a stupid dummy. They chatted like 40 minutes ago. Oh, that was 4 days ago. They are lurking. Yoroku, if you're lurking still, you got rolled, homie. It would be that way in either, Pilot. Yoroku? Final call, Yoroku? Lurker, homie? Final call? 3, 2, 1. Reroll. Reroll. When nobody rolled me, Smooch. Alexander 1209, are you here? It was Yoroku. Why is Jordan broing? Were you even close, Jordan? Dude, Jordan, I don't see you within like 10 names. Why are you broing? Hey, nice Alexander. Go ahead and DM me. Yeah, good DM. Good DM. No, I was nowhere near, bro. 18 cost be Nefer more than Nefer? Gotcha. And, the reason it's good for Nefer is partially because it buffs Nefer more. Because C2 converts Venus HP into EM, so like, you know. Part of the reason why it's good for Nefer teams is because it buffs your, Nefer. Like, for raw personal damage, it's very possible crits better in Eflin's teams. Did I get banned from character reviews? No, you did not. Ah, shit. I almost just accidentally reported Brick's redeem, which I didn't even know I could do. Yes, Brick was, spamming and scamming, true. Okay. Gumming, build for Stygian. It's 32, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So 98.6 to 199, or like 240 basically. 135 ER is pretty good for Stygian as long as you're running multiple favs. 26 crit, 2 attack, 5 EM. Really good EM attack, doesn't matter. And healthy ER. Yeah, if you're running like multiple fav characters, this is quite good. For Stygian missing 100 ER, true. True and real. Okay, this is kind of getting silly. They still haven't gotten the food yet. Like, my Dasher did a great job, but that store is taking forever. Huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's still waiting at the store. Whole restaurant? It's a single burger and a fry. That's it. Just one burger, one fry. Not like a single order of fries. Not one fry. And not like... Imagine there's just like one fry in the bag. Okay. No DM from Alexander yet. I could use this time to go get some water, because I am almost out of water. Might be water time. Nah, jokes, it's not snowing where I live. Nice brick. Okay. I'm gonna be right back while Alexander goes and DMs me. I'm gonna go get some water because I am really thirsty. Give me one sec. Mods, we've done 3 Welkins, right? Outside of the first, we've done 4 today total. Like, completely total, we've done 4 today. Yeah, okay. When I come back, we'll do it on YouTube. One sec. Hold up, I think I have a piece of chocolate in my mini fridge. I kind of need that shit, because when I stood up, I got a little dizzy, I can't lie. I need something. I need something. Okay. Softy, be super. Bite into an iron bar now. That's actually a great idea. That's a great idea. So, I try logging in, I copy paste the information, immediately, too many attempts, account frozen for 20 minutes. I think they forgot their information. I think they forgot their information. That was the first time I tried to enter. Yeah, I'm sorry, I gotta reroll, like... Yeah, that's unfortunate, man, I gotta reroll. Sorry. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, good luck remembering what your account information was. Alright, next. It's the wrong button. Good luck. YouTube will get shit, you're right. Use it by in 5 days. Jester! That's your second time winning today. You better be here. That's your second time winning today. Your ass better be here. Right? Right? Surely. Surely you don't win. You don't win. Go AFK and then come back later and be like, hey, put me back in. And then win again while you're not here. That would be crazy. Dude. Surely not, right? Dude, appreciate the follow. 10, 9, 8, 7. Atlas, if you filled in the form, you are in the wheel. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Like, yep, that's crazy. Won twice in the same day. One came back, got re-entered. Hey, Mavi! Hey, congrats, Mavi. Would you like help? Mavi was chatting very recently. They're almost certainly here. Nice, Mavi. Go damn me. Dude, if fucking Jester comes back in the middle of this account, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak out. Very valid tweak out in my opinion. Skull, let me check out your llama before we log in. A little bit, yeah. Chlorine is very anti-meta as a pull, but like, you know, pull you like. Is the die DPS check? I mean, it varies pretty heavily depending on the enemy and your team. Okay. Llama. 90 C0 Ether, double crown. 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM with 9 rolls of ER and 6 rolls of EM. Not bad. 1156 is solid. Not bad. Yeah, no ER subs in the goblet. Happens. Yeah, I'm not sure we went for a Morningstar, but hey, it works. It works. You have literally 1 ER roll across both artifacts, but it gets the job done. I feel like the Feather could also be better. It has a lot of energy, but you don't need this. Okay, if this... You would only really do this in a Nahida team. And in a Nahida team, you don't really need that much energy. So if you have an option for less ER and more EM, I think that'd be worth pursuing. But this is still pretty decent. This is still pretty decent. No, this is pre-passive, jokes. This is pre-passive. Two piece is good. Bro. If Jester comes back... When was Jester's last chat? If they come back, I'm gonna feel so bad for them, man. Hi, Jester. Before I could even finish logging in. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's what happened? I don't think you want to know, man. I don't think you want to know. I think you would rather just not know. Yeah. Jester, would you like to be added back to the wheel again? Man, I can't binge Dragon Ball in peace. Hey, Jester, if you're on your PC, I have this great little tip for you. Get this thing called Chatterino. If somebody says your name, it'll highlight. So, like, right now, I know there's a Jeff. Somebody in the Jeff's chat said my name since the last time I was in it. And there are even little highlights on the side. I know that DJ and Minnie both recommended rating me. Thank you, both of you guys. You're both very cool. So, like, it's an actual, like, red, like, highlight. I know, I can, like, pick different chats, and in any of those chats, I know when my name is mentioned. So, you can use that, and, like, highlight Jester, so if somebody says Jester in my chat, you can even get an audio cue, by the way. You can set up where you get an audio cue when someone says your name, but I don't recommend it, because, like, people are just gonna spam it if they find out, and then you're like, ding, 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 repeatedly. But, you can at least get, like, the little highlight thing. And you just like glance on it, or you probably need the audio if you know, care about getting rolled, but still. You got an affiliate link for LD Shop? I do. I do have an affiliate link for LD Shop, if that's what you're asking for. I am on a long-term sponsorship with LD Shop, and if you use that link for any individual purchase you make, if you use the link, it will give you a discount coupon after your first purchase, but you can reuse the link as many times as you would like, and each time you do, I make 10% of whatever you spent on the purchase that you like did after you clicked the link. So, yeah. Like, genuinely, my chat spends enough through LD to, like, you guys have spent $3,400 this banner. Actually, it's been more, but some of it wasn't counted because certain chatters, unintentionally, so, like, you know, it happens, did, like, a bunch of separate top-ups at, like, $100, like, several times on different individual purchases. And they only use the link one of those purchases, because whenever you make a purchase and bring you back to the page, it'll reset the link. So, they did, like, a lot of different purchases, but they only used the link for one of them, so it didn't count for more than one of them. But it would have been, like, even more. And even with that involved, it's still $3,400 this banner, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Not that I've seen Twiffle. What's the thing? It's Chatterino, Nikki. It's settings in Chatterino. I need to update my active list, though. There are a couple of streamers up there I haven't been in the chat 7 months. YouTube Welkin? Oh shit, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. Huh? There we go. The YouTube Welkin, the 4th one. Okay. Well, technically 5th, but the 4th. The second to last Welkin of the night is open in YouTube. YouTube chatters, if you'd like to participate, just type your UID into the YouTube chat. Good luck. Before that, what's a YouTube? Never heard of that, bro. Novaressa, cooked GG, sorry, my bad. Is your Flynn's good? Oh, he's R1. He's C1 R1. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Is your Nifa built? Oh, yeah, this one. This is the one with, like, the no crit rate? Yeah, we can fix that. Oh, we'll fix your Nifa up. You have no Sheelan nor Lali, I believe. Which means we can't really get good res shred here. We could at the very least do like Escoffier. No, I think we're the only cause with an Escoffier here. No, well, we can do both. Let's just do both. Whatever. Balls. Balls. How do I want to distribute this? We could either do Columbina DPS topside with like Llama, Inefa, and then Flynn's middle. Or I can just do Flynn's on top, like free to play, and then do a Columbina, Inefa middle. Either works. I won't get any mini lunar charges if I use Nahida here. But it'll also make Llama's energy almost impossible to manage if I don't. Yeah, I'm not too worried about enough as damage here, it'll be fine. Chat, I just got a notification. My food will be here in the relatively near future. Food time is approaching. Let's fucking go. I'm so hungry, man. I'm actually so hungry. I try to not whine too much, but like, holy fuck, man, I need to eat. Is Columbina DPS worth with only Llama? It's not that great with just Llama, but it's okay. While you eat, react to Zabai gameplay. Are there more clips out, or is it just the stuff from before? Because I didn't really see anything that caught my eye before. I imagine you don't have an amazing HP Night Sky build already set up. No circlet. There is a goblet. There is a sands. Wait, can I level a couple artifacts? Sensei, appreciate the follow. Hello, Resistance. Is getting Sig for C0 Columbina worth, or should I get C2 with Sig? Wait, with Sig? Are you saying should I get C0 R1 or C2 R1? Is that the question? Yeah? I mean, I don't think our R1 is that valuable, primarily because the main value it has in Llama and Nefer teams is that it makes Llama quills more impactful when they're hit from Columbina. And the main impact it has on Flynn's teams is you can't run Fav anymore, which means you lose a lot of damage from Flynn's, basically. Unless you have C2, it really heightens your Flynn's energy requirements to not use Fav on Columbina. So between C2 and R1, I would consider C2 much better. But if you're gonna get R1 either way, like, yes, C2 Columbina is good if that's what you're asking. Also, hey Sean, what's up, man? How you doing? Dude, Sean, I did such a hard account earlier, man. Holy fuck. And Levi, appreciate the follow. Also, dude, I don't know if I told you, I've gotten the gene tech kind of down. It's the hardest one to do so far, and it's very random. But I've gotten it like 6 accounts now. But it's so random, man. It's so random. What's up, Turbo? But yeah, Mavi, are you cool with me leveling a couple artifacts? Bring them real quick before the gym enrolled an artifact. Top 3, oh my, on your builds, you had a piece that had that much room for improvement on one artifact? What got rolled? Send me a screenshot. It's like, okay, Arlo, it's still worse than Venti. Check my Twitter. Oh, shit, hold on. Okay. Before. Oh, fuck. Okay, bro. 17.5 is crazy. What? Yeah, 17.5 is absurd. What's the average on that? I'm stupid. Between 5 rolls? Dude. Yeah, that's really good. That's actually nuts. A perfect artifact, basically. Man. Yeah, that's crazy. Good shit, man. That's crazy. I'm happy for you. Yeah, even with the low rolls of crit damage, it's still, like, ridiculous. Oh, it's because the bit was kind of low? That's huge jump. And then Varessa, I think? It let harder than a Wits with Varessa. True. Use anything you need, word. Sorry, I had to. Don't be, like, if Varessa wasn't my main, I wouldn't open my mouth. But Varessa is my main. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Say as good as. And I'll call it a truce. For writing that a bring is so high, it is really high, yeah. Also, my food's almost here. Okay, it's a max roll. Nice, I like that. The only rolls on Arbina that are gonna be great is crit damage. We want very, very little crit rate. Attack percent doesn't do anything, though. Can I get one more roll of crit damage? One more crit damage, I'm happy with this piece. That'll be enough for me. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. You are officially good enough. Another crit rate or crit damage and I'm very happy, but I'm already, this is decent enough. Nah, that's fine. Decent enough. How about you, though? I need you to do the, like, same thing where it's just, like, mostly crit damage. Almost exclusively crit damage. Also, my food's almost here, chat. Also, Morningstar isn't useful until you have a really good set, so pieces like this aren't good for you. They're just not gonna help you at all. Okay, kind of low rolls, but like, I'm not gonna complain. That's really good. Just, crit rate we can't use a lot, but if it's crit damage, this is insane. I'll take it, whatever. Maybe we won't overcap, maybe nothing else rolls crit rate, who knows? Still nice. Looks pretty. I'm gonna level this one, actually. We don't want crit rate anymore. Crit rate's kinda useless for us. Okay. Stinky. One more defense and I'm benching you. Okay. We want a little bit. Crit damage HP question mark? Okay, that's still really low rolls, but like it's crit, I guess. Super low rolls though. If it keeps rolling the right things though, sure, fuck it, I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure. That's actually pretty insane that it rolled that much crit damage, sure. Also fruits here. Last piece before I go get my food. Bro, don't do that. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Bro, stop. I can't use crit rate. I can't use crit rate. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back.
NANI?!
So, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe not the greatest DPS being a piece, but I don't see... Chat. Do we think this is an upgrade? Would you guys consider this an upgrade or nah? would y'all consider that an upgrade? I think that's better, right? Yeah, like a slight upgrade at least, yeah. It's a slight upgrade. That's actually nuts, bro. Jeez. You love to see that. Hey, Sean, I appreciate you sharing that RNG that you spread to that tweet. Appreciate that, man. Zabai piece, by the way. Holy Zabai piece. Never piece by the bro. You have so many potentially good not locked pieces. Great heavens. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Also, that's on a crit rate circlet. Let's throw on crit damage. And I don't know what else we want, to be honest. Might be that. Because I'm pretty sure we can't take, like, any crew. Ooh, wait a second. You know what? That's actually really good. You know what? That's a good DPS Bina right there. That's a good DPS Bina. Okay. I like that. Our let's fix up our Yennefer a little bit. Our Yennefer is like a go cooked right now. She is chopped as hell. Let's show her some love. She deserves it. That's an insane sentence. We don't really, hold on, let's just filter properly. Like, oh, you set attack percent as the first priority. Oh, no. No real two-piece out of that. It's fine. Even just a single two-piece is worth it with the amount of stats we're getting. Holy dude, that's... Yeah, you have some really good pieces. You have a few really nice artifacts. That's insane. Okay, what's our split? That's still a lot better. Can we get more crit rate though? Yeah, we're gonna steal this. Better. We can do better though. Never mind. No, we cannot. Alright. That's good enough. Your Flynn's is now balling a lot more than he was. I know, I need to do an SMS. Your sends, please. Sure. That's good. Sucrose official. We are playing Kazuha. We're good. That works. Okay, I think we win. Peep previous. Roll you to WELKIN. Oh shit, you're right. Hold on, let me do that first, and that'll be previous. Good luck. Ba-boom. Titan! Sorry about that, I got kind of distracted. Congrats, Titan. You here? Can you triple? You want me to pull C2 Bina for you? I'm down. Hey, congrats, Titan. Holy. Alright, and it looks like Titan is good. Let me just double check. Yep, Titan's good to go, Mods. There's Titan's UID. Congratulations, Titan. Big dubs. We have one more Welkin tonight. We're running on Twitch. Was anyone timed out? No, I scrolled a little bit. We were good. I'm gonna have one fry. The one fry? Yep. One fry. Pull before Stygian? No, I want to show we don't need it.
Defensive mode engaged.
I want to show our build is good enough to not need it.
A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest.
The Temple of Wisdom. This way.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. By the frost moon of old.
I fucked up. I might have messed up a little bit. I didn't press Columbina E until like 10 seconds in. That's kind of on me.
Sorry. Forest. Committed to memory. Green moons converge.
For the everlasting forest. Lush as the...
Share my knowledge. A moonlit night for all.
With one heart, we... Defensive mode engaged.
Go. A new moon rises. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Branch into song.
I just want to show that we don't need that gun.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
It is unnecessary. For this at least.
Green moons converge.
With one heart, we...
Committed to memory.
Lush as the moon.
Okay. Yeah, this is pretty free at this point.
Installation chamber.
A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, this is fine. Oh, shit, is this? Oh, it's not free. It's not free at all. Oh, fuck, I lied. No. Yeah, it's kind of close. It's close. It would take a little bit of locking in. Oops. Oh, damn. Fries are cold. It is what it is. Team need to clear Dire in terms of cons? Oh, a lot. A lot. For Dire, quite a bit.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. A new moon.
No, actually, oh, I forgot. This team is entirely Llama cool damage. I need to get Llama burst up as soon as I can. It's a big deal.
frostmoon of old. Three moons converge. Lush as the moon.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh, if I don't get close until I do kill my dumbass. I am less stupid. Can you do the thing? Thank you. We are cool. We were doing 20 KCAs and then almost 40. Yeah, it literally doubles our damage. Those quills are half of our damage. Probably more overall.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Branch into salt for the everlasting forest.
But yeah, Defa's getting no damage in, unfortunately. It is what it is.
With one
This is a little behind, actually. Can I go see it?
humans converge. Receive my blessing by the frostmoon.
Oh, I ran out of quills. Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of hard. This one's a little bit close. Hold on. I need more fries. Giving some EM to the team. Yeah, but EM isn't that big of a deal in this team. It's like, it's something because of the llama quills, but it's not that big of a deal. It might be better than Nihida Burst, though. Nah.
Surge. Grow.
Defensive mode engaged. Lush as the moon for the everlasting forest.
A moonlit night for all. Wait. Commit to memory.
Branch into song with one heart. Cleanup sequence initiated.
A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Surge.
By the frostmoon of old.
This may hurt a little. A moonlit night for all. Wait.
Insulation chamber. Lush as the moon for the everlasting.
Bro.
A new moon rises.
This one's a bit better. Yeah, we're focusing almost solely on just getting llama quills up,
Cleanup sequence.
and that is doing us very well. We're focusing most of our attention on llama quills is just the best way to go. By far. Nothing exists except for llama quills.
Branch into song by the frost.
Give me llama quills or give me death.
Chamber.
Surge. A new moon rises.
We lost the quills, but we have to keep going, we have to keep going! Okay, cool. Nice. Kinda close. But we got it. Oh yeah, Caribbean kind of like heavily relies on llama quills, yeah. Is that C2 Nahida? No. Nahida was just there because llama would not have bursted ever if we didn't have her.
Use the force,
Oh,
Opera.
Go claw! Ratchet! Animal test 63 of...
Mixed both there, mixed what?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Stand clear. Midnight pit. You on this. Animal test 63 of...
Be silent.
Yeah, I've done DPS Bina a few times on this Stygian.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
By royal Go claw!
This is C1 or 1 Flins, so it's very free.
Observe. Be silent.
C1 or 1 Flins against his shill content is a cakewalk.
Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Wings of darkness. Ratchet! Animal hyper...
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Cool.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! A little of moose soup!
Team wide lunar damage, Sleepy. And triggering the hyperbooms of left behind on the ground.
Hey! Let the world collide!
This was kind of stinky, I can't lie. We have no rush on these guys except for just a Scoffier without full passive. But we also have R1 Nouvelette, so it doesn't really matter. I knew we had wiggle room.
Let my name echo in song!
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Off to the freezer!
No more balls, right? No, no balls. Oh my god, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. Damn.
Be sanctified.
Doing so much damage. Chill, man. Fuck.
World collide!
How many crits did I just miss? And then why is it over there? What? Whatever. Why did that ball spawn up? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. That's not who I swapped to, but whatever.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Cool. Nice. There you go. And if you want to pull C2 Bina, I'm absolutely down. Yeah, C2 Bina pulls. Let's go. Alright. What's your pity right now? This is 3. Word. If we could get any cons, what do we want? Like 4-star cons. 33. 43. Officially, there is no real early. 63. 73. And praise be the moon goddess. 4. This is soft pity right here. Every pull after this point, the odds of getting a 5-star goes up exponentially. 7. Hi, official. 8? Hey, that dark screen, you know what that means, baby. Huge. Hey, C2 Bina, massive W. Love to see that. Love to see that. Love to see that. There you go. Hey, we won you 50-50. We got you a like 45 CV artifact for Flynn's. I would call that a success. Cleared Stygian, 45 CV artifact. And 150-50. That's just 3 dubs. 3 dubs on one account. Nice. Well, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. No worries, Mummy. Okay. I will say, I'm sure some of you probably guessed this already because I have food sitting next to me and I'm slowly snacking on the fries. I would like to eat. So, let me clean up character reviews, get ready for the last Welkin, and get ready to chill out because I want to eat. I am hungry. YouTube chat. I'm doing one more Welkin on Twitch. If you would like to participate, I can't speak. If you would like to participate, there's a link. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Also, I will be doing the Columbina Zibai pull form tonight.